Follow my lead. None shall stand in my way.
I can't lose.
You back from the abodes of the darkness?
Yeah, fed my cats.
Oh yeah, you gotta always feed your cats. That's who keeps the darkness away. Yeah, you stop feeding them, the whole thing goes down.
That's how the Schmurgle attacks.
Yeah, you don't feed the cats, Schmurgles attack you, and you're fucked because cats didn't get fed, so they're not gonna help you. Meow, you didn't feed me. Fuck. I knew I forgot something today.
Isn't it funny that Waffle was painting Warhammer?
Yeah, I did think that was interestingly weird. Conveniently weird, to be honest. Because no one else in the group is fucking with Warhammer but me right now. Makes you think she's low-key watching my streams. She asked me to block that Discord, so I don't know what the fuck. And just to be clear, I was never inappropriate.
Waffle is waffle.
Yeah, just make it clear for everyone though. I just wasn't buying into her attention-seeking habits, and that's what pissed her off. From what I could gather with me.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What are you gonna play?
Lego Legends.
I heard about that game. It's something to do with Legos and Legends.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Someone got a game.
Yeah.
Excellence matters. Victory awaits.
Pascal. I got captured by Sal Thresh Aldari. They're like the worst
Well,
of
you
the
can
worst.
have Pascal help you.
By Pascal, they like cut open his body, and now all you see is his inside of his like like where his stomach is and shit. You can just see mechanical wirings and shit working, and he's trying to fix himself.
My watch streak was saved with your stream, Larry.
My watch streak.
12 streak.
Oh, where you just pop on my stream for like every time you come on 12.
Been watching you for 12 streams straight.
Pretty impressive. You can get to 100. What is a stream
That's a
streak
lot.
anyways? Like, what happens if I don't stream a day? Do you lose your streak?
No, it's only when you turn it on.
Nice. Of entertaining skills when it comes to streaming, so doesn't
It
matter.
has 2.296 million points on Alawi.
Good luck. Hey, don't give up, Pascal. They like tortured him and then removed some of his mechanical parts and then replaced them. And he doesn't know what they do. Oh, poor Pascal. Slowly but surely, my group's getting together. Monkey. I think it's so funny how they phrase it.
No! I walked back
Oh,
into
damn.
it. I had to kill two. Fuck. He's call? Oh my god, I should have fucking hard beat him. I just didn't flash.
Oh, you did it! You stopped him.
Yep. Fuck.
Oh, it's because Pascal has that shit on his back. That's why.
Motherfucker.
Poor Pascal. Whoa, excuse me.
Follow my lead!
Oh shit! Wait,
Oh
what?
my god, that's not who I queued.
Why did she get 2 penis slaps?
I queued the fucking tentacle instead of her.
No.
She doesn't die. Oh my god. She pickaxe. I'm so bad right now. I can't believe I died level 1
Well, also she also has got like 22 badillion points on
or
her.
level 3. Yeah, but it was my mistake, man.
Fair enough.
I'm not even gonna be able to fight her for like so long.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Oh
Yeah.
god, I didn't. Okay, maybe I can fight her. Why? Why? My Q just didn't go! Extra 2 seconds! Oh my god, what is going on? I die? I die off that?
She had 4 tenties.
Yeah, we can still win.
I'm like hanging on this guy, this guardian guy. Like, they're so evil. Like, the guards of the lords, basically, these people. This guy's called a rack, and he's an augmented person by not just like technology, but by chemicals. It's like Bane from Batman, is how I see it. And I'm just sitting there, be like, even though this might be the only way for you to survive, but you have my sympathies, buddy. The guy's like, sympathy is weakness. And he's like, you must have been really weak to need augments. Fucking with him. I killed him, apparently.
What the fuck? Why is it always hitting the wrong thing? Fucking bullshit. I've literally hit like minions like 20 times today.
Are you A-clicking with your kill? I don't imagine you are.
I am.
Oh.
But still, I'm A-clicking on top of him.
The A-click furthest away or closest? It's a pointer.
Close.
Closest to
On
pointer.
top of him.
Well, yeah, but okay, yeah. I always found the A-clicking to be a little unreliable. But then again, I try to right-click a lot and I end up moving. Well, you knew she probably had to be back there because those things spawned right in your face.
Yeah. That's why I was surprised that she got away.
Well, it spawns while she's being, right? Her passable part.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Trading is just like art. It takes skill and talent.
I had plenty of move speed.
Oh, I see. Are we this tired? I just woke up.
It's about time.
Operation successful.
None shall stand in my way. A new challenge for me.
Oh, nice dodge. That was a good dodge. E again. Oh, she's gonna ult you. No, she's dead though. No, the healing.
No, that stance healing.
Yeah. She flashed though.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing to be said about using every bit of resource she has to bring you down.
She could just flash and I'm pretty sure she could have just flashed and killed him.
Victory
She did flash and
awaits.
kill you.
No, I'm saying Malzahar could have flashed.
Oh.
Never doubt me. I will deliver furious retribution!
All too easy. Already done. I'll live another day.
Holy shit.
Nothing I can't do.
I forgot to give her guns.
Don't get too cocky.
The battle formation is broken.
What?
I'm not injured! I'm enraged! This tedium is beneath me. I understand. I deal death with my hands.
Anti-heal bitch.
Let's go. You get shut down on her?
Yeah. Well, I don't think she was a shutdown at this point, but yeah. Can't believe that goes off before my ability.
What the fuck is that move speed?
Oh, CP.
Oh. E comes the tenty slaps. E? Slow whittling her down. Nice.
Needed to walk up here. Did. Bitch.
Yeah, you tell him.
What? I didn't see the bubble. Fuck.
Oops, sorry.
Wow. Couldn't dodge those tentacles, I guess.
Too many tentai is what they call it. Oh, Abelard got AIDS. You guys can see it in his picture. His change. Damn, dude. Okay. Come on, Leona. You can do it. Freedom. Get into the heel. Okay. Yeah, nice stun. A dope. GG.
It'd be like that. I like the Malzahar though.
He do well.
He ganked me, and then I saved him by ganking him, and then he got roamed on top lane when he was pushing the top, and I TP'd and we killed Flowey. So
Copy. Oh god, dude, what the fuck, man? I just woke up. Oh god. Well, not just woke up, but I've been up.
do some jumping jacks, get the blood moving. Gassism. I'm gonna play another after I smoke. I brought my pen out to a party last Saturday, and it fucking clogged. And I couldn't suck it out. Yeah. You gotta suck hard sometimes, bro. So I buy these 500 packs of tips for when I roll. And I started getting them about halfway through this year. And I bought them twice. That means I've smoked over 1,000 splits. Yep. Well, I've bought 6 packs of cigarettes this year. I buy cigarette packs. Yeah, it lets me track it a little bit easier. The pouches can dry out sometimes a little faster. Just I like the ease of just no, I just sprinkle it out the top. One cigarette lasts like 10 spliffs, if not more. Yeah. Hello? 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 Sorry. Yeah, I'm putting a lot more weed. It's like 80 to 20. Maybe even 90 10. Like a spliff? Yeah. But I don't roll them super big or anything.
The split, you say the first split is just a rim, not.
It's about 3 inches.
The average size of a man's dick. There you go, man. Way to live.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Don't know what to say to that one. Fine.
Wait. Wait, Leona and MF got S's in my game? What the fuck? Nah, not at all. Yeah, I think so. definitely is a good way to put it.
Grading curve just a grading curve just is, you know what a grading curve is? It's the show. It is the proof that the professor is dog shit at their job. When a professor wants a grading curve, because like it basically shows them, if somebody votes for you, will fail this course for its complexity and difficulty, and thus I will be grading on a curve for that way. You must not be a good professor. If you're grading on a curve and you have barely anybody who passes, this means it is a difficult thing. Now, when I was thinking you had like a up there, there's like that.
I got lucky, and after my first quarter, a website got put out called Rate My Professor, and we could see what people said about them. Yeah, I got lucky too, because there was some horrible professors at my fucking school.
Oh, yeah. I have like the arm pins I use, and like it's got Velcro. Like the area where the Velcro is supposed to be used is like it's no grip. Like
Time to get new ones or re-velcro it.
I just bought these.
Oh.
I had
Time to just go for the warranty and replace them.
I had other ones that lasted me for years, bro. Years.
Not all of them are built the same.
Well, I guess not, considering the quality of the material where the grab on. Like it's pulling out like thread, like not thread, but it's like pulling out like fluff. And it's like the
Lead. Okay. Another really annoying matchup. Exemplar. Is on Wee Wee.
All right, Pants. Good luck, Pantalones.
Thank you. I don't know if we're ever gonna get into this game though.
Someone looking at porn. You know, the whole porn joke, stop looking at porn jokes, just died. You know, it used to be true back when we were young. But internet's so good these days. You can't, you know, who downloads porn anymore, you know?
For real.
I will say though, when I was deployed, people were passing around their porn drives so everyone could share.
I think that's a different story.
Yeah, that's true. So we got him, guys. Pants is exempt. He just got done smoking. But the rest of you slackers. Exemptonatus. Alright, Pants, this is game 2. This person does have 2 billion points on their character. Good luck. I wonder who the highest. I wonder what the highest character player person is. Like who has the most skill points on a character. You know,
I think it's a zillion player with 13 million.
He must have Asperger's.
Probably has more by now.
Yeah, probably. Only people with Asperger's plays like that. Alright, man, you can beat this Cleddy Poo.
How did I miss that? No, I hit the minion because he jumped off. Fuck me. No! I was just standing there and he ganked me. Fucking 3-man gank. I was not paying attention to that. Oh my god. Lame. Yeah, jungle. No, my God. Longsword boots is enough. Wow. Oh boy.
I guess I'm not thinking coming.
Okay. Good ult. Good ult.
Alright. Torture. We get you fucking high. The cascading of pain and bliss, I suppose. I have really crappy awareness. Be careful. You don't want to give don't want to give Sister Argenta too much logic, or she'll start thinking for herself.
Big brain.
Big brain. why you poor guy. Apparently, your demolitions are really good as well.
You're joking me. He actually gets the remount? No. Lame.
You know what's crazy about Cled's passive? It's on a pretty high cooldown.
It's not.
It is.
It's like a quarter of Zahen's.
Okay, well, Zahen's is like a fucking eternity, okay? No one's got that kind of passive time. He's got the highest passive cooldown in the game now. What's his name? Why can't I think of his name? Cled.
Scarl?
No, I couldn't think of his Cled's name. I forgot it.
Oh. Cled.
Yeah.
Cled.
It doesn't say.
Cled and Scarl, what do you mean?
Yeah, I know, I understand. I see his passive, but his passive does not specify how long he can take before he can remount him. I think he just has to back. Oh, I got 30. Well, that was 5 years ago. I don't know how true it is now, but 30 seconds. Definitely not that long, comparatively. Nudge beyond desire.
I love when Cleds just don't know how to use their R and they just R right by you.
Is that what he did?
Yeah. I got my plate and got out. Oh, maybe not out. I have someone else coming too.
The bell loaders.
Shouldn't have went and helped that. Damn.
Yeah, Zed, now what? Watching a giant colossal sized creature slowly hit your undead walls is weird to watch. I'm gonna make Abelard a psyker. So he has nothing else to say. He can never say shit about psychers ever again.
Oh, that's MF.
I think you might have been able to turn on her. Maybe.
I could have if I knew it was MF.
Who do you think it was?
Rocka.
Oh.
Rocka's on my team.
The skin fucked you over?
Skin is weird. Battle Bunny Misfortune, yeah.
Isn't there a color of red above her image? Did you not see that?
She was blue though.
Oh.
She looked blue.
I guess when you're used to seeing those colors, you kind of zone them out. You have high medic, and you have high coerce. Coercion and coerce. What fucking difference? Coerce is like what, you say sexy things to them, and then coercion is you threaten them. Coerce, hey, I'll do sexy stuff to you. Coercion, I'll break your fucking leg. That's how I see it. Abelard offers a lot of sexy times though, because he's got really good coercion. Or coerce. Wait, coercion? What I'm thinking? And reach their desired goals. Yeah, intimidation. Ability to resist negative effects applied to some poison simulators or alcohol may give access to that dog. Let's make Abelard not that.
Okay, well, we brought it back.
Man, leveling is so tedious. And that's with me not really caring about what I picked. I remember I went and I like
The Emperor
revamped every
favors me
character I
today.
had in the game. And
I
it took me
won't
like 5
tolerate
hours
weakness.
to like thoroughly vet and like think about everything that I offered the characters. And after that I was like, fuck this. Oh me. That's the language of love. I always struggle. I know what the problem is, and I struggle executing that very thing. I sometimes go against the very thing I say we shouldn't do. Like, let's not dog chase.
I mean,
And then I very much do the exact opposite of let's not do that. I'll do it.
I was going for the scuttle crab and just trying to get the area. And Nautilus came first, and then just bought time for his team to get there. But like, my team had so much opportunity.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I think they didn't expect you to live for so long. I know I've done that before, where I'm like, oh, he's dead, and then like look back 20 seconds later, and they're still fighting. You're like, oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Why are we top? Dragon spawning right now, bro. Like...
Jenda's like, you traitorous coward. You deserve all the things that come to you, right? You condemned us to death, and you're going to condemn these people to death. And then I'm like, Argenta, I get to choose when to deal out justice. And she's like, as you will. And she's like really disappointed, right? And then she's like, we're not finished. She's like, like this is not a part in merely sentence stayed, right? And then the next thing it says for you to say is like, you traitorous maggot. Like basically, you're telling like your part of your retinue, like someone in your crew is like, you bastard, and you're like, listen, I get to say things, right? And they're like, sorry, sir, you bastard. Oh, where is Malice? I don't see him. He's my trophy. Yes, yes, yes. I'm a trader, Maggie. You got me.
What?
They feed off of psychic energy to stay young. That's crazy. It was psychic energy that born from pain and suffering. He's like, I'm trying to win back her favor. They all get bored eventually. And it's like, oh, I killed that bitch. This guy who betrayed me earlier, and I ended up having to fight my way out of these like really nasty beasts. Talking to the fella, and he's saying, I did it for the patronage of this lady. And I was like, oh, I killed her. Because he's like, I don't know what happened to her. I haven't seen her in a bit.
I fucking hit him instead of the tower. God damn it.
What, you died on the tower?
Yeah, pretty much. I misclicked. I'm playing terribly right now.
It's one of those days, I think.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
To the death!
Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
High momentum.
Am I getting paid for this?
That's enough ranked for me tonight.
I don't blame you.
Tell me, and it is done. You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
Keep forgetting to give her weapons.
Onward!
Let's get to it.
Follow my lead. I hear you moving. No more. If it's so, I'll deal death with my hands. Moving.
Order supersede pain.
Perish for this
Here
affront.
we go. Out my way.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's
I
judgment.
do love being inside of my little protection zone.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. This is unacceptable.
Lame.
My face.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I forgot you give Abba that stuff too. Lame.
It won't take long. Target eliminated. One of us would be enough. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
What you gonna play now?
Emperor, protect me! I can't stand it!
Significant value.
All right, sounds good. I don't know. I've never heard the game of, but you know.
Aram.
Oh, Ram. Oh, okay.
Not a problem for me. All too easy. Not my specialty.
So many chromas.
Nothing I can't do. I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Don't get too cocky.
Stop trying, monkey.
I've suffered worse.
You cannot force me, Elantak. That is beneath me. Stop trying, monkey.
Stay vigilant.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
The order is clear. Even my dog wouldn't do that. Let's test our skills, Galato. Rejected. Clarify your
Why not
order.
sight? Are you? Oh, okay, I guess.
I'll do what it takes.
You'll regret this.
Emperor, protect me.
My real Messiah condemns you.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Faith eradicated.
Nothing of value has been lost.
The fuck?
I move as if unseen. I hear you moving, no more.
Rejoice in battle!
28-second refresh time for my shrooms?
No way.
What the fuck?
But you have a limited amount of that, right?
What do you mean?
You only have but you can only
28.
put down like 10 or something like that, right?
No,
At
I can
once?
put down more than that.
Oh. What can you put down?
Infinite. But
Oh,
the
okay.
charge is just so slow. It's crazy.
Oh, I thought you were bragging on its cooldown. Yeah, you're right. It is a long
It's
time.
slow?
Yeah, it's slow. You're right. Is that mandatory? Can you not get it any lower?
I mean, I have, what's it called?
It's
Malignance.
It
should lower it, right?
It should. I don't think it did, though. I'll have to check again. I think you're stuck at 28. Nice kill. Oh, he healed.
How does he heal? I don't even know.
Doubled, maybe? Oh, the strike chance if I'm gonna go manage doubled.
I have Jewel Gauntlet, so this would be pretty crazy.
Yeah. Then you got 500 wieners at once.
Yeah. Nice.
You should go for that book then too, the AP book for critting. It's your other next item after this.
I don't think I need it because technically Jewel Gauntlet scales with AP.
You get more crit with it, yeah, but it's okay, yeah, fair enough. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Ouch. Dying to Infernal Conjuring.
May these instructions protect the machine spirits that serve me from the blasphemies of corrupted technology. Reverse analysis is showing the act of sabotage to have been predictable. The directives interacting with xenoraces warn about non-humans' proclivity for breaching contracts. The data concerning the unreliability of the unit, Iliad, has been archived. Comprehension in progress. The operating principles of xenoaugmetics, while alien to the canon,
One hook and I'm just dead.
Mechanicus, are nonetheless
I mean, that CC is brutal.
quantifiable. They feed, as parasites do, on my blood and the charge of my potentia coil. I, in turn, feed on their mystery as I nurse new comprehension within me. This statement is partly true. I have introduced protective equations into the strategic recommendation. Analysis has shown that the non-human community is racked by strife. Exploiting the Xenos mutual differences can result in temporary alliances that will provide the technological means of returning the unit from Valancius to real space.
Oh my god.
This place is
Rumble is an OP champion here, bro.
For an act of purifying
Rumble is so
and
crazily OP,
gracious
it's not even funny
genocide.
in this
The
mode.
spatial disharmony observed here points to its anathematic nature. That being said,
He's not
He
in
gets
9.
crazy stats.
is not advised. Those in possession of technological knowledge should be rounded up and subjected to interrogation and vivisection prior to disposal.
He basically one-shot me.
May the filters of knowledge bestowed upon us by the machine god protect us from the temptations
Oh my
and
God.
horrors
Okay.
of blasphemous revelations. May your
I took one tick of his fucking ability and I died. That's crazy.
I keep looking away just as you're getting murdered. Who's murdering you? Rumble?
A rumble.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because yeah, you can't really stop Rumble's damage in any way, to be honest, unless he's an overheat.
Yeah, but even still, he's queuing through overheat, and that's just killing us.
Right. Yeah.
I can't get shrooms out fast enough because they're like coming so quickly. Worth. Alright, I have 100% crit chance now.
Let's go do crit people's faces. Or maybe they're puss or dick. I don't know.
My,
That's like
my
crit
crits can also crit now.
What about that book? Won't that book make crits on crits?
And my items can crit.
Is there bleed through with that?
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Is
I
there bleed
already
through
crit.
with extra crit though?
Do
you understand what I'm saying?
I mean, it's just damage amp.
What's the spell?
I think I get more with pen. It gives a shield to an ally based on critting with spells.
Yeah, so that's more than 100? Or is 100 max?
100 is max.
Okay. Well, for the ability, I know 100 is max. I know some characters also have bleed through, like they benefit with extra crit past 100. Oh, fans! Oh, man, he does! Oh,
I should have queued him. I should have queued him. It
Bro,
didn't go,
he
so I
would have
walked
killed
back.
me if he had any burn. Oh my god. He has no burn on him.
Yeah, Storm Surge, that's all.
Yeah. Otherwise, he would have melted your nutsack into oblivion faster than he did. He's done a lot of damage to you, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude. It's insane. He's at 600 AP already.
I wonder if Avalanche got heavy on.
Lord Captain, I serve at your pleasure. I have not seen her, Lord Captain. But there are times when I think I hear her laughing in the distance. Or I sense hands touching me, as she used to do, to distract. I fear, Lord Captain, that without the intervention of an experienced rejuvenate adept, I will not be able to overcome this frailty on my own. Blessed
20-second
throne, it is
recharge
hard
time
to be a
now.
helpless old man.
For
I
levels,
always
though,
hoped I
right?
would die
It's still crap.
long before the day my back and
Your
hands gave
malignance
out.
has not done anything to help you.
And look at me
Or
now.
maybe it's way worse than 28. It's just what it does after you bought malignance. Malignance. Okay, that was. Oh, you leaped right into it, dude.
No, you know what I did is I gave them vision of the fucking middle.
Why? Cause you all if your R out.
I queued while in the bush. My shrooms are doing work. I killed one.
No, Lord Captain. And trust me, I hope to remain
They
in this
get
state
killed by
of
the
blissful
second one?
ignorance until my dying day.
My dude, this crit
knowing
shrooms,
that
bro.
this-
These crit shrooms.
This abyss
Are they doing
exists.
stuff?
It's enough
Yeah.
to poison my mind.
How much did it do?
I just did like 3,000 damage to Thresh.
On a single shroom?
Yeah, I think it was 2.
Holy shit, dude! He wanted your nuts.
Yeah.
You replace your armor pen booties with Warmog.
I like that.
What a beefy boy. I mean, you guys ripped him apart pretty good, but still, oh my god. One Q from it, or like one right click.
Yeah, my abilities can
It
crit.
is
and
possible
my
the
fucking
Xenos
items
idiot
can kill.
could tell you something about this place. After all,
You see
she
the
is in
extra
some way
numbers? It's
related to
crazy.
its genesis. And she is responsible for the fact that we are here at all. I am sorry to say I do not. If we had our ship and crew at our disposal, we could be safely within its walls, conduct reconnaissance of this place, and in the end, meet our deaths in battle against the Xenos, as befits true servants of the God Emperor. However, we are deprived of our usual resources.
Pants.
Now we can only rely on our weapons
Holy
and our
shit,
wits.
yeah. Each tick is a lot. Your Q does 1,400 crit damage. My god.
The Zenith blade, bro.
The ticks aren't like a crazy amount, but it's like 114, 113, and it's fast ticks. Oh, I saw you. Yeah, 3K you did with that shroom. It must not.
What it did?
Yeah, it did 3,000 damage with your shroom. I saw it on the
Super minion?
Yeah, on the super minion. I caught just to the end of it, like the peak total as it died. Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
The fucking smolder.
You literally died to nothing but AoE effects.
Smolder R did 1,400.
Van Kellogg's could probably...
What'd you say? Sorry.
Smolder R did 1,400 damage.
Woohoo! That's a lot of cake.
My shroom killed somebody.
Yeah, you can't really reliably put your shrooms down anymore. Well, I guess you never could. At least they stack still. Thought they took that away from you. You do a lot. 800 just from, and that's not including your how much you do on your poison passive with your E.
Yeah.
What's your E?
Just the first part of it.
Yeah. Oh my god, just seeing all the numbers. Yeah, your Q does a lot. How much does your E do?
261, 282 over 4 seconds.
Oh
shit.
Well, that's oh god, oh no, no. What do you don't even have Warmogs right now. Ah! Living on the edge. Dude, it does a lot. It was like 306 passive tick damage. Oh god, you do more if you crit with your passive than the whole passive will do without it.
Oh god.
Which
Baited them into that. Maybe it works. Oh, he hit a shroom. Let's go. Now maybe they hit this one. Come on, walk over to the left.
Oh,
walk
come
to the
on.
left.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
There's one more. There's 2 more. Okay,
Oh,
there's
bro.
shroom on his health.
They're gonna see him. Oh yeah, magic pen. Come on, run over it. Boom! You hit him. Oh my god! Look at the damage.
1200 damage.
Dude, it took when he went from like 75 down to 40%, and he's their fatty. Oh, do the move speed. Oh, health and size ain't bad either. Hey, I was just saying you switch out your booties for Warmogs when you get the time. Oh, you keep spending your money.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
Yeah,
Fuck me.
So much for move speed. Oh my god, it worked though.
Yeah, that was enough.
Yeah, you were the sacrificial Teemo. You know what Teemo reminds me of is the mushroom people who get sacrificed by Mario constantly.
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed.
Unharmed, it may not be a good example of what has occurred to my character. I have like this mind-eating bug in my brain, apparently. And they lacerated several parts of my body. Oh, I guess I got that patched up.
My body has already healed. The wounds of the soul will heal one day too. For suffering is a part of our life, not unlike love and fear and the desire to learn. The paths help the children of Asurion to endure any spiritual upheaval. And you,
killed him.
Elentark, did not allow me to stray from
Nice
mine.
kill work, yeah, nice.
For this, I am grateful.
Oh, the damage. Oh, the shroom. That's gonna do it.
Shrooms.
Boosh. Boosh.
I hit the rumble twice.
Boosh. No, you have to get out of there. No. Smolder wants your back.
No, he has Zed ult. Rumble has Zed
That is
ult.
hilarious.
And yet, neither rest nor our reconciliation can soothe the savage turmoil in my soul. Kruderak is lost. We are trapped. And the truth remains as hidden from me as ever it was. What happened to my kin? What happened to my world? And why did my dark cousin tell me less than he knew?
I have shrooms, but like, it's not enough right now. Shit. They're about to get the fucking thing again.
Be a shroomer pro, dude. Look at all those hats you have. Oh, the damage? Oh my god, the tick damage is disgusting.
He was blinded.
Oh, don't get hooked. Ooh. Should really save for Warmog. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe your pen boots actually do matter. You are fast, little fucker. 506 or 504. Oh no! Yeah, you needed to.
I think I was okay, but
he was flying in on you.
Scopy or something.
Right. Well.
Yeah. I'm out of shrooms already, though. Sad.
You just gotta make sure the big one hits the shroom. Because that's really how they push. Oh, never mind. You guys ripped that shroom. You ripped that thing apart.
If Training Mirror hits it fucking pops. Got so much AD. I don't know.
Team has a lot of AP.
The fuck? Somehow Shaco died
Oh
all the way
my
up
god,
there.
the Trinity going in. Oh, bye-bye pants. Not bye-bye pants? Oh, oh.
No, I almost got invis.
Damn.
Trin just baited the fuck out of me, man.
Well, your whole team was behind as well.
He just went right past me.
5 for Warmog, man. Magic pins. Nice. How much
Nah.
magic pin you got now?
46 flat and 51%.
That's really good. No one's resistant. No wonder you ripped through these people like tissue paper. Oh no! He didn't have hourglass.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, Rumble has 1100 AP.
I was meant to share your fate, Elentak, and vanish in the Dark City's rotting underbelly. But the Fleshmaster gave a different order.
Wonder who did the most damage.
His twisted mind
I got
was
an S+.
beset by a
That's
question.
crazy.
Oh my god.
I did the
Could
most
a child
damage.
of Surion be saved from the gaze of she who thirsts with intense re-education?
Crazy. That
By
is
replacing
crazy,
the
bro.
influence of my spirit stone with the heady tang of pain that nourishes the followers of the dark
The
ways.
crit on ability, and
I
then
donned
double
the
crit
executioner's
crits, and then,
mantle.
item crits.
They allowed me to keep
You
my
should see
spirit
who took the
stone
most
in
damage
exchange for the
in the
suffering
game.
of others.
Because if you did 100k,
I survived.
I'm curious how
Prayed
much
for Asurion's mercy.
like ward. That's
and
mitigated
hoped to
though.
escape before the stone
209,
cracked under the
435
torrent of
weight.
pain
That's a
and
lot of
terror
mitigated
scorching
damage.
my soul.
Yeah.
Before the experiment
They
was
took
complete.
Warwick, I had a
1200,
feeling Warwick was
1300.
taking the pummeling.
He was, because he was in front more, so
Yeah.
I was blinding him. But the mitigated damage is insane.
Click them both. Yeah, dude, look at Thresh. Just through the roof, brother. Almost 300k in damage total. Like, well, it says total damage taken, right? But I'm assessing the mitigated damage too.
So, 2 magic resist items, and then Thresh had Kanik, 2, and 3 magic resist items, so.
You know what's funny? Is he didn't have a
Makes sense.
damn single piece of armor. He did not give a fuck about that Trinimir. I guess, I mean, he also has passive too. His passive gives him armor and AP. Or wait, when he picks up souls, he gets like a point something armor and AP back.
Yeah.
I watched somebody like, how high can you get Fresh? And it was like the guy had been playing for like 3 hours. He had like 5,000 AP and like, I don't remember what the armor was. It was like over 1,000 armor or something like that.
Yeah, if you do it in practice tool, sure, but in a real game, it's never gonna last that long.
Well, no, he wasn't a real game, but it was him and his cronies. You know what I mean?
Oh, gotcha.
Cronies. It's him and his cronies. I'm not a crony, man. I'm a human being. God.
I tried to learn to trust you, Elentak. Whatever your motives, you did not turn away from me, and you helped me search for my kin. But despair ate at me from within. The human journeys through the realm of she who thirsts left my soul drained, and our attempts to save the children of Kruderak crumbled to nothing in the unending coldness of the dark cosmos. And even when I beheld a piece of Kruderak in your chambers, I wanted to believe you had nothing to do with it. I wanted to, but I succumbed to emotion, to fear, to hopelessness, to grief. I was afraid that Silent Thrash would find me before I found the truth.
I'll be naughty. Then
I don't wanna
I'll
hit my bomb, but I'll
use you as a party. Yeah. I hear you.
Brutal, dude.
You gotta hit smaller hits or something
I
until
can't
you
help
can
myself on my
like. I'm glad I don't have one right now, because I think I would take bowls.
I mean, I definitely, dude, I want to save up my own. They give me whatever, give me $500, like, real nice, like, fucking, you know, you can sit there and jack off while you're hitting it, so you don't have to do anything extra electronic. You know? That's real crap. I'm into that.
I have my own place, I could get behind that.
We live different lives, my friend, so I will say, you could very much live quite a life outside the spectrum of the land of expense.
Yes. Absolutely.
Well, I'm a hermit right
Chilling
now, so,
like a villain.
you know what I mean? I don't care about that.
Arito! Arito! Arrivo!
I think that'd be really weird if you went to Japan and started saying burrito to everybody. You might be like one of those guys with a stick that needs to work. Like how he's like, Nagasaki, Hiroshima, and you're like, what a fucking. I don't know if it's like that. They arrested him.
For what, sorry?
There was a streamer in Japan, like, being disruptive, calling. Same thing, like, you know, he's just like a terminal, or like a train saying, like, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, you know, like.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Got kicked out.
He kicked off the crazy, right?
Kicked off the country.
They kicked out of the country. Like, put him in jail for a period of time. Fuck when we got him, Chang.
Which is why I try to find my dark cousin on the day he attacked Argonis. I used the commotion to slip away unnoticed and wandered
I
the
lost that game,
streets
but that
like
was
a
a lot of
shadow
fun
in
as little
search of its
Timo.
owner.
Yeah, dude, you were
My
doing so
efforts
much
were
damage.
futile.
That was a close game, though, Mike.
I returned
You
to the
guys
palace in
had
confusion. I waited for my fresh wounds to stop aching, and for the watchfulness of the surrounding monkey to fade like the mist on an autumn morning. But still, I had my doubts. Perhaps, I thought,
we both got into hips.
I should discuss it openly with you. That monkey Achilles. There was something wrong about him.
We had one push on their
He kept
Nexus towers,
disappearing
and they
at
had
night.
3 pushes on ours.
So one day, I followed him. Achilles was contacting Marajai, using an
They would've had more
artifact
if
that
not for my
transmitted his
shrooms.
master's orders.
No, bro.
Also,
That is how
Shaco
I learned
boxes.
that the burnt monkey was about to betray you.
And Shaco had
Which meant
350
my only chance to discover the fate of my homeworld was about to slip through my fingers. I could not wait any longer. I killed Achilles,
betrayed us.
took the artifact, and demanded answers from Marajai. He hinted at where I could go to look for the truth.
Yes, Commander.
You know what happened next.
Bro, listen, you don't understand. There's this guy called Commander Achilles. Achilles Commander, right? He's supposed to be the informant for whatever. He's supposed to be really good at his job. Even Hendrix is all about, yeah, this guy, I'd suck his dick. You know, what, all that bullshit, right? Like, really loves the guy. So I'm like, alright, cool, trust me. My balance is being assaulted, being attacked, and this guy is being surrounded by multiple, like, Drakari, which Hispanic Eldari. Like, there's two types of forms of Eldari. The ones that come to chaos and the ones that escape the chaos. What they call, like, craft worlds, which are just void ships that are so massive, they're like planetary-sized ships that traverse space on the ground.
Copy. Give me a second. Hold on. 20 seconds. Let me come inside.
My words will hardly console you, Elentark, but I killed the traitor. I fear the Dark Ones left too many scars on his fragile soul. Your loyal monkey broke, so I gifted him a swift death, free from the shame of betrayal.
I'm so confused.
Alright, I'm back. So, he betrayed you.
I don't know. I'm confused.
You're surrounded.
No, I don't know. I don't. As far as talking to everyone, there's apparently this Hispanic commander who I run into at my capital, who is basically a clear spy for the Imperium. Like, we're not only the Imperium, the Inquisition. Okay, like legitimately, it's obvious, right? They don't really hide it, and I don't really care because he's helping the administration, right? He's helping with the paperwork and shit. He's being a boon to my group. I was like, okay, fine. Turns out this bitch was contacting the Atari and giving them information. I walked into the palace and there's this man huddled. Oh, in his office killed. I reloaded the game because he got killed. And I didn't want him to die because I thought he was not here. He was a traitor. But then this lady's telling me that she killed the traitor, and I'm like, maybe it's a different guy. So I don't know. I'm confused.
Don't find out. Chen or Ezreal?
Yes. Stop being the meat for
Oh.
me, bro.
Maybe I can get Smoldy.
No! Play
Smoldy
somebody you
Bolt.
never. Oh, you!
Yay.
You miscreant! I've never felt disappointed in you more than right now, and honestly, it's because I've not really been that disappointed in you. This is a pretty low margin.
I played a lot of Ezreal. No,
Well, you play a lot of
Played
Smolder.
more
When's the
Smolder.
last time you
Probably
played
more
Ezreal?
Smolder, yeah. Oh, like a week ago. Like a week ago. My skill shots are terrible though. They got a rumble. Fuck. I swear to God, that champion is built different in Mayhem.
Think they're happy they got Rumble Bumble?
Maybe.
But they're like, damn, there was no other better choices. Go for attack range, obviously. Does that work on your ability?
Yes.
Nice.
I know. Believe me, I know. Alas, my cousin fell out of favor with the Archon. But even so, I doubt Marajai would reveal the truth. At least not before his dark soul was suffused with my suffering. Kimura. This city grinds down the will of the strong and torments any who get tangled in its dark web. The fools are the first to die, and the shrewd perish regardless. I have never been here before, but few children of Osirion manage to escape the Dark City without surrendering a part of their soul. So what is it that you wish to know? An ancient and powerful Drukhari named Asdrubael Vect.
Asdrubael
the
Vect.
supreme overlord of the Cabal of the Black Heart, who reigns over all of the Drukhari with an iron fist. My dark kin consider him to be a living
J4.
god.
Oh.
Much like your emperor on the Golden Throne, Vect sits upon a throne of darkness and suffering that keeps Kimura's disparate clans from disintegrating. I would not want to meet him if I were you, Alantak.
Oh, I really want to meet this ancient being who's sitting on the throne of this dark city for however long. Everyone considers them a living god? I am intrigued.
There are no other cities, Alantak. The Dark City has no bounds. It is a tangle of countless nightmare domains subject to a single ruler. An endless amalgamation of ever-changing and immutable dimensions. You cannot grasp its tenebrous grandeur, for even my life will not be long enough to visit all corners of the Dark City and the realms that border it.
Damn.
But it hardly matters where you go, for death lurks on every corner. The Dark City is pierced by millions of spires, and a webway gate may be hidden in any of them. It is the only way out of this place, and an impossible obstacle to any who do not know how to operate it. I know, and will help you should you so desire. But do I have the answers that you seek? Alantak, I promised that I would no longer hide my worries behind an icy wall of pride and doubt. And so I want to explain myself. But are you not here? The words of my truth.
All right, give me your reasoning, lady.
She grins with a nod.
Chagrins. What? Oh, do you have my channel up?
Yeah. This guy is OD.
Was it her that told me that we had to go, she had whispers of her, I think it was her. And then she's admitting that it was one of the Drukhari that was telling her where to go, and she listened.
I mean, is that so wrong?
Well, I have a soft spot for ladies because I'm a man with a boner, so you know what I mean? Like, can't help myself. And second of all, I'm a pretty forgiving individual, especially when it's a fucking fucked up world like this. The reality of the circumstance is much more the second, but, you know. Yeah, I told her. I told her I didn't know anything about the trophy. I mean, to be fair, like, she's like not gonna cast any dispersions on the family, but like, there's a chunk of her craft world apparently in your quarters. You don't know anything about this, or her craft world has been destroyed, right? And she's trying to figure out if there's any survivors. And there has been. But they are been in these ships, and the ships that they're in are far less, right? And have been getting picked off. And we haven't been able to run into a single fat group of them that have survived. Well, she tells you that there's this another place she thinks, and that's where the betrayal comes in, because she gets her information from one of the Drakari, knowingly gets the information from the Drakari, and goes anyways. And that results in us being trapped, falling into a trap. But she only did that out of fear that I was like apparently could have been responsible for the death of her city, well, it's a craft world. It's literally a ship so large it might as well be a planet. And even though you tell her that information, like that stuff, you don't know what it is. You haven't really been on that ship for long. You come onto the ship to find out that you're related to this woman who has summoned a bunch of her kin to her, right? Only to find out that there's been a betrayal on the ship that results in in realizing that like the Master of Whispers is the betrayer and ends up killing Theodora. So now you're thrust into becoming the new rogue cap, like Lord Commander, only to make it so that you have to that you have to reestablish your protectorate, because your protectorate's in shambles at this point due to a warp storm. And you come across her during that whole period of time. There's a period of you go to the planet, this breadbasket planet, and you're trying to stabilize it, and that's where you meet her and some of the kin. The kin are a lot more like willing to be bloodthirsty than she is. She's kind of an outcast. She's not a part of them. Like Jonas apparently was apparently either an outpost or a core world for the Eldari at some point. And these Eldari are like native to the land, believe that the land itself is alive. The planet itself is like a living being in its own way. Or is legitimately, and you negotiate a peace so where they're allowed to, like, they stay on the planet, and then they help you benefit you. They help you teach you how to be symbiotic with the planet. But I don't know how that worked or how the writing went or whatever, because there's like I ended up getting to the point where I just decided to drop massive machines to terraform the planet. Oops. Once I got my giants back.
That actually hits. Wow.
It's gotta be kind of hard. You're in an environment of like pure like contamination, basically. All right, who else we haven't talked to? We haven't talked to Argenta, Galileo. We talked to Pascal and Abelard. We still need to find. We're still missing some folks. And Jai, we haven't talked to her yet. Man, they replaced. Jai had like a disease that she was able to replace by replacing some of her parts of her body. A lot of her parts, apparently, like her lungs and heart. Her throat, esophagus, for example, is also replaced. Well, the Drakari removed all these augments that she had on herself and replaced them with poorly grown in jar organs, and like took different parts of skin elsewhere and replaced her esophagus with it. It's kind of fucking weird. And now her sickness is back.
Damn.
Rogue
Her sickness is
traitor.
back.
Yeah.
Being reunited with the Emperor's Chosen is a balm to my soul.
Infernal Soul wouldn't be too bad.
I don't want to take this.
Yeah, whatever. Either way. Critically, you had defense.
That way I don't have to get another pen.
Well, you also
Pen item.
doesn't make you tanky.
It does, yeah. Makes me tankier. Against the Greys specifically is what I want, so should help.
I have made no attempt to do so. What need do I have to know of the
Which is not very
depravity of
good.
the enemies of
Good point.
humanity, when all I want is to burn it all in pure, raging flame? I already know all I need to. This place is evil, but there are servants of the Emperor here worthy of salvation. We would find a way out if we joined forces with a comrade in faith and not a repulsive monster. But now the Commissar is dead, and we are on our own.
Is she mad that I killed the Commissar, the guy who was betraying the people by saying he was actually a Commissar in the army, even though he actually wasn't. He was a part of the Astra Militarum's penal colony. Like basically a criminal who was forced into military service.
May Terra's light be with you, Rogue
Oh,
Traitor.
Argenta, you crazy girl.
Let's see. Your lordship, rogue traitor Shireen, bane of my soul and savior of my flesh. Cruel fate has driven us straight into the foulest corner of the galaxy. Home, sweet home to the Drukhari scum. I have it on good authority that no one leaves this place. Not alive, not dead, not even in pieces. So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock. And the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the
Wow, it hit the
Imperium.
wall.
The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16. And then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Sheri.
Repenta.
The now not-so-little
Who got
girl
it?
went and fell in with the Kasbalika.
Isa.
She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged
Her
in excess
collector
from time
is
to time.
at
Until living the good life almost cost the
10%.
little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento
more.
Munitorum.
executes at 10%. Quite a bit. But
So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the beams of fortune brought her to the expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen. The folks on Footfall are my only family, Shireen. The trickster twins and the rest of the rabble, plain talking and loyal as dogs. And sometimes as dull as the pommel of a worn-out blade. Corporal Haydari reporting for duty, sir.
Go, Pants. Go, go,
I've
go.
had enough of the
Get
Astra
your
Militarum
stacks. Did you
shit
get,
to
is that
last
all
a
stacks that
lifetime,
you got?
Shireen. And my
Another
body's collected enough
Pentante?
souvenirs from Ranians,
Yeah.
Xenos, and
Ooh.
That's why I didn't
heretics
take it.
to last 2 lifetimes.
Pentante, that's
Except
crazy, man.
When it comes to the guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now all the more. What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole, where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other
Oh
half
my god,
lives.
Caitlyn's range
And
is
by half,
insane,
I mean
bro.
the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse.
Yeah. Can't even like get close enough before she's autoing me.
Bro, maybe you need the item.
My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The
Randuins?
Imperium is full of opportunities,
Cannon.
even for people like myself. The
Rapid
trick
fire?
is knowing
Yeah.
whose palms to grease,
I don't think
whose
it
boots
helps.
to
She's
lick,
got it too, but
whose
she's
throat
got
to squeeze,
re-energized.
and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the guard command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice. You know, Shireen, I could still be bouncing around from one world to another, holed up on tired old ships with only
the tank's
venal
dead.
grunts for company if I hadn't decided I wanted more for my life. I accepted a shipment from the Kasbalika of certain chemicals.
Got her.
You know, for carnal pleasures and the like.
Take
Some
them.
bigwig was throwing a party to celebrate his 5th decade in the service.
I used the minions to hit her.
And that's when I caught the
That's how you
attention
get
of
the
the
range.
newly arrived commissar. I was rummaging through the pockets of Astra Militarum with one hand and shoveling the Kasbalikan cargo with the other. You can imagine what would have happened to my head had the commissar not started with my higher-ranked patrons. It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen. Whoop the fu- Never mind.
Yeah, she is. This place is really fucking with her. Her like brutal side's coming out.
Not once, if you can believe it. By the way, Shireen, I'm not really a princess. I'm filthy underhive scum, and I've been lying to you the whole time. I would have been flung out of your bed so fast, it would take my scream a few seconds to catch up.
I didn't mean to take the fucking portal.
Really? And
That
you
graves
are
away.
very, very strange. And I am very lucky. Praise be to the Exalted One.
She's being a real brat right now, but I was like, whatever. It's the place. I don't blame her.
Don't give me that look, Shireen. The plotting nobles, the scheming footfall thugs, the mysteries of Xeno
buy so
artifacts,
much
the
time with
bowing
this
and scraping
fucking
before the self-indulgent
W and
ecclesiarchy.
Zonia's.
All that's gone. Everything beyond these walls melted away like a dream. I'm fighting for my life. My soul's being torn to shreds and my body's bleeding. Is it too much to ask to want to be myself, Shireen? Oh, well, thanks, I suppose. But can I be the person I really want to be some other time, Shireen? But while we're stuck on Kimura, being a soldier just sits better with me. Can't imagine why. That's a negative, Shireen. Hatching clever plans has been the last thing on my mind recently, you see? But on the bright side, well, that Ashmag, Homunculus, may the Aji devour that black-souled bag of bones, was busy experimenting on me. I managed to nick a couple of trinkets from his laboratory. Here, they may come in useful.
Oh,
If
I
not
thought
for
you guys would have won
escaping,
that.
then at
You look
least
like you were
for
doing well.
surviving in this rotten hole.
Yeah, we didn't end.
Oh.
Sir, yes, sir. Your lordship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
She is just having a tough time. I don't blame her. I'm apparently... I got a maggot in my head and I have a crippled leg. Oh, I can fix a crippled leg. Stupid crippled leg. 7:44 already? Fucking time, dude.
Oh, man.
Wrong, Pantalones.
Why do I have to go to work tomorrow?
Well, you don't. I mean, you don't have to do anything. It's a decision you've made because it continues the process of likely continuing that job forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Amen.
Man.
Could you imagine that the job you do at your dad's place be the job you do for your eternity? Could you imagine that? How fun would that be?
I mean, that's all it was for the rest of my life. And I got to make more and more money. Wouldn't be that bad. But I would definitely move downtown.
Would you make enough to move downtown?
Yeah.
And live comfortably still?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Alright, I'm gonna go lay down. My back hurts.
All right, man. Fair enough. Obviously, now you get to enjoy the ravenously brilliant, articulate details of my ability to explain things with or without the ability to look at it. I'm not sure. Sleep well, Drew, my guy.
I'll be watching.
All right.
Have a good night.
You too. We need to be worried about people who don't have shit. So this has to be put on a side user? I just realized I don't know where those guys are. Lady of Swords is... I'm missing her too. Oh. I need to get this crap off me.
I stand in recognition.
Lump here and here. And what the throne is this? Bloody frakes gutted my dog. Rogue trader.
Obviously, we knew
How
he
long
loved
have
his
you
dog.
been standing there.
He has already done all he can, but there is no way to extract some unknown Drakari filth out of Galato while we're in the field. We will have to get by until we are back on the flagship, and that's that. I don't know if we'll make it out of here, but in case we don't, there's something I must do. I need to tell you something about my past. If you care to listen, that is.
It's like this place is bringing out... It's like opening up the valves of... It's interesting. All right, what do you got to tell me? 421 week.
What really pushed me into the pit of anger. Back in Calixis, before I was promoted to Proctor, I served in the same squad with another arbitrator, Emerson. He wasn't just a comrade. We entered the Schola Progenium together. We went through training together. We were assigned to the same hive world. He was like a brother to me, and I killed him.
Okay.
Remember that mission I told you about? The one that cost me my arm? It was Emerson who sold us out to the crime syndicate and compromised the raid. I was badly wounded in the fight, lying on the floor, barely alive. The rest of the squad had gone to scout the area, and Emerson stayed to guard me. He didn't notice that I was awake. He was talking over the Vox. He kept demanding bigger payment, and when he started giving our coordinates, I shot him in the back of the head. I figured that we weren't making it out of there alive, so I logged my final report, attached my Vox to Galato's collar, and told him to return to the headquarters. Then, I passed out again, and when I came to, I had already been captured. The heretics tortured me for days, but I held on until the exaction squad arrived. A special unit. Exaction squads are dispatched to track down and apprehend dangerous criminals. They were investigating Emerson's betrayal, and it had led them to the heretics' hideout, where I was being held prisoner. I was right by their contact's corpse. They had to know how I found them out and what else I knew about them. They tried to beat the answers out of me, tried long and hard. I kept my mouth shut because I knew that the second I started talking, they would dispose of me. I could throw pretty words at you about how I went through the Injunctor Card to know my mind, or prayed to the Emperor, but I did pray, and I was well trained to tolerate pain, but every arbitrator has their limit. When I was almost broken, what helped me through was hatred. I kept recalling that bastard's face and smothered any base thoughts I had about welcoming death again and again. Hours of agony, hours in the whirlpool of pure rage. I was put under investigation, but was cleared of the charges and assigned to piety without Galato. The most corrupt hive world in the Drusis marches. 2 years among the vilest dregs of humanity. It was a test, and I passed. I got my promotion, got Galato back. But after Emerson's betrayal, I was never the same. I know. Better. Sometimes it feels like I'm slipping, but then I remember what you said, and my head clears. I've been reflecting on the spirit of his law and what the Emperor himself wants for us. If anyone had told me before that I would be thinking about things like that, I probably would have caved their face in. But the truth is, I no longer see heresy in such thoughts. No, it's the opposite. I feel like they bring me closer to the Emperor. First, we should establish how the Xenos themselves leave this place and slither their way to the Coronis Expanse to pillage, slaughter, and take prisoners. Once we have that information, we will need to fight our way to the exit. And for that to succeed, we should already be looking for capable fighters.
We need to find the others. That's what we need.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, so the pit. Okay, so the pit is the throne room, basically. The arena. The anatomical opera. I think that portal lets you go down here.
A new challenge for me?
The monkey. It doesn't even tell you, like, we got to get through this to remove those things, probably. Oh my god, look at him. He's got like part of his face as a phonetic. He is fucked up. See what happens. I can't see nothing. That's his creation. The magnet was in my head. That's crazy. He's impressed how durable I am because usually he says he pulls the worms out after they've died. Surprise for the Draken Mazari. Former Drakon, that is, the foolish whelp that expected less of you and you're humiliated him. The good Smith, he's glad I humiliated somebody. He's like, do business? No, I won't do business with you. Who? I'll say I'll do it if he helps me escape, but I don't know, man. It's a treacherous world in this area. Oh, I got my shit back. As well as a number of Vermonke mutations, most notably a third eye. I am studying the influence of complete isolation from the veil and outside world on the specimen's ability, sanity, and physical condition. The reservoir, but she is certainly still alive, and I am not ready to conclude the experiment. So she's being experimented on. Fracturing her bones with vibro waves, placing herself inside a capsule of extreme heat, implanting an electro scarab under her skin, or shutting off the stifler. Not once has specimen chose the last option. Jesus, he's gonna dissect her? Do it, kill yourself, you know. I just wanted to see what happened. I don't like to... He likes his ego to be stroked, though. I'll tell you that. See what happens. Hold on. Alright, I gotta redo this. I think me pedaling, like even groveling to once, like changes the way your dialogue happens. And I was just kind of curious to see what would happen. But we need to be a little bit more... No, like you're not allowed to explain to the other characters the intent of your ability to do something. And it's like...
Victory awaits!
Like, appeasing some sycophants... words mean fucking nothing. It's all about action. But, you know, when it comes to the game words, your dialogue matters, so... There's Danrock? Oh shit, they captured the ship. Kunra, oh, I'm hallucinating. Theodora. I see.
It's about time.
Oh, yeah, that is a Darsh. That's a Darsh. He must have like a device in you or something. killed me. And it resurrected me. All right, I've had enough. He's explaining what he does. Just cuts people up. And he's been doing it for generations. The webway is like a created, like I don't think the Eldari created it, but the people they came from did. But they're still advanced. You could say they almost rival the predecessors. I killed that thing. Power built from the most exquisite and exotic body parts. Sorry, I'm not talking. Sometimes it's just easier to read. Like reading out loud is rough, and I know I'm streaming and stuff, but I try to just kind of like paraphrase if I can instead. A shredding mechanism? Whoa. Unlikely that anyone could have survived that questioning. Fair enough. Oh, he made it. He killed me. He killed me. Oh, the dialogue is so long.
Follow my lead.
Oh, someone's watching him now. Alright, so she's been
Sherry.
fixed. We need to fix the dog too. One that could convert a life force of his victims into fuel, but it was a flawed, disobedient species that escaped. He glanced at you mockingly. From an escaping specimen, the pain from the transformation only stops after I inject the blocker. Didn't I only do it at the end of the procedure? To spend the rest of your existence in the sensation of your skin melting and your bones snapping? Okay, so we fixed Abelard. Why don't he...
We were trained to act as one.
Oh, here it is. He does. Oh, it gave me back all your stuff. Oh, dude. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Dope. Alright. The game wasn't going to be a dick about it. How do I fix Pascal? Oh, I think he's trying to study him. Place at the Archon side, rip. Marazai. Yeah, I made Oh my god, they ripped his skin off of him and then put it back on him. Oh my god. Jesus. That is a balm to my heart, a delight to my eyes, where something will still string a while long. I will kill each and every one of you. I do not care if you are the champions or not. I'm gonna kill all of you motherfuckers. He's like, I'm tired of this noise. Don't worry, it's okay. That's okay, bitch. He opened her head? Holy shit. She's suffering, but in a different way than what she's used to. I've been here, I've spent in blissful silence. No one bothers me, no one torments me, no one is trying to get at me from the other side. And on this side, nobody notices me at all. I don't want anything else, I just want to be left alone. Emperor will help you. You must believe in that. Perhaps we can figure out how that thing works, but we'll need to remove it first.
Stop it!
All right, so we have Idara, who pulled out the device from her head. And we can just prevent the injury with a med kit, which can be administered.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let's patch you
Abelard.
up.
Just in time.
Thanks, Abelard.
Listen to me, Rust Bucket.
Thanks, Abelard. Should the beast. But she's already a psyker. Gives her an extra psych rating, though. What is it, 5? Nope. What is her power? Divination? Divination, telepathy. Alright, now we got bird powers. Now the power of the birds are back. Power of the birds are back. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Power of birds are back. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wrath of St. Drusus. What kind of weapon you got? Oh. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. She can wield everything. Thought she was a dual wielder though. What? Heavy maul? The wielder has a shield equipped. Whenever they hit the target with this maul, they immediately make a shield bash against that target. If it hits, the target must Wait, what? I'm gonna give this maul to Mr. Mauler. Does less damage, but shield bashing right after? That's pretty dope, dude. What? Two-handed hammer of justice. I am the hammer. Whoa. Holy shit, she has insane willpower. Feel the hammer. Wait, why does it only say +5 for him? Hey? No. 80 is still pretty high. +78 fellowship. Hey, we talking. Alright, so it looks like he might have the rest of the crew.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Cabela. It's a chimera. Littered with corpses, their arms sticking out between the bars. Ooh. You have no will of your own, and thus you cannot resist him. Admit it. He has sullied you, shattered you. You are an unholy imitation. You should have accepted this by now. Each corpse has one of the or two brutal, indisputably lethal wounds: a pierced heart, a slashed throat, a black void instead of an eye socket. Both living and dead alike have the same face, Cabela's face. It's transformed their appearance. Subtle as their sculptor's handiwork might be, it does not stand up to your scrutiny. She is cleaner than us. She is broken. Nothing could shake the Cabela. Part of my soul to create this. Cabela gesture. Every time I found myself. So like she would be about to die and he would split her soul up. I guess souls are like a materium thing here in this game, or in this universe. Skillful among the blasphemous, Xenos can fracture the soul of one of his servants. The homunculus is playing a mind game with Cabela by convincing her that his puppets are all parts of her. In truth, it is merely an intricate deception. You're in for cleansing. You do show doubt and disgrace yourself. That'll definitely sir. Trust me. I can see that you are the true Cabela, my devoted ally. I order you kill these abominations and join me. Shards have become whole. All right, we got our girl back. Almost everyone's back in our retinue. What do I use her for? Awareness, I guess? I think somebody else has high awareness too.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, we're missing... I think we're just missing Cassie. And if that's not the case, my bad. I got P.
Victory awaits!
Oh, to see them cut down. Monsters unclean.
It's a ginger. Old fire. A less knowledgeable person might not recognize the giant humanoid, but you are well aware that this is a space marine, an angel of the Emperor. Be a big boy. The scar tattoos on his body, which at first appeared abstracted primitive together, form an angular image of the wolf's mouth from a barred fangs. This person must be the genetic offspring of Lehman Russ, the space wolf of Fenris. These folks are ferocious.
Fenris Yolda, mortal. You know the old words. Good words. Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth.
Bro's got a wild voice. The words are spoken in a guttural rasp of inveterate killer. Holy is keening with the man's formidable appearance.
What do you want?
The huge body with strangely overgrown red hair perfectly suits the deep, chilling voice of this man or of this beast in the guise of a man. Tribal scars like tattoos cover his chest, arms, and back, and you glimpse intricate braids in his mass of washed hair. His body bears so many pale scars that you cannot count them all. A muscle bulge beneath the skin like boulders. He looks like a statue carved from stone. It is clear that captive has sapped his prisoner of none of his physical power. Oh, I see. Tootie has sapped his prisoner of none of his physical power. Your assessment is confirmed when you spot the remains of the Drakari in the pile of carrion at his feet, likely one of the homunculus servants. The Drakari's flesh appears to be making a fine snack for your new acquaintance. You close your eyes and enter a flow of the song like slipping into a fast-flowing mountain river.
You are one who has supped the mjord of the Skjalds, I see. In the long haul, some of my brothers would be eager to tell you of their exploits, so that you would sing a saga of their deeds. I am a wolf. My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then the young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by scythes unclean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down. Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose. That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's angels, the space wolves of Fenris, or the great Lehman Russ in your corner of the galaxy? For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will. Who are you to offer me help? You stink of Xenos. I see you are on friendly terms with them. You are not sitting in a cage, and you smell of someone else. Someone spiteful and cunning. You cannot. A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat. And why do you want to know? To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
All right. All right, we got the soldier guy, so that's good. They just keep giving him pieces of carcasses. It's all messed up now. Hold on. Damn, I had a lot of gear. I didn't realize. I don't know why that wasn't on him. Wait, how is a shield type? Why are shields separated between? If you don't have a Xenos in your party, you get 10 to all your character sets. Well, I thought was kind of wildin'. Like, that's crazy. Still a good piece of armor. Your character can't wear it. Who else can wear it? Can Abelard? Abelard can wear it. Whoa! Let's have Abelard wear it. Steel Triad. There are 3 copies of this shield. The wearer gains bonus based on the number of adjacent allies wielding the Steel Triad. Wait, what? 2 allies, a combat master talent. Adeptus Arbates shield. What's he got on him right now then? Radiant shield. Did I feel like this was better than the other? Seemed like I did. Yeah.
It's about time.
How may I serve the dynasty?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Why would I be? You are a stranger. How can I trust you? You could be an enemy. Worse, you could be an idiot. Do you serve the Emperor? Or are you a puppet with the hand of that Xenos butcher up your arse? How am I to know whose words you speak? Yours or his? How am I to know what plot you're trying to draw me into? Why didn't you say that at the start? What did you expect? Did you think you would waft the scent of slaughter under the bloodthirsty killer's nose, and it would rush off to do your bidding? When I rip your insolent tongue out of your throat, do not ask why. This is why. Gave? Well, if he gave me to you, step into this cage and take me. You think a filthy blasphemous Xenos could do whatever he pleases with me? Come here, you wretch! You have hidden on the other side of those bars long enough! Come in here and repeat your filthy words so I can kick them back into your bloody, stinking muzzle! Fine! You got a rise out of me. And from what I can smell, you did not soil yourself in the process. I respect those with courage. I can work with you. It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already. But if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin. What did you say your name was? Whose innards need take leave of their gut?
My bad, I was muted. Dude, this guy, I can't believe we got him. There we go, heavy armor. Oh, he's got power armor, though. I don't need to wear heavy armor. Damn, dude, he even stands tall. This gear is monstrous. All right, let's do this. Okay, so let's see. He's got a bolter. A good ass bolter, by the way. Holy shit. Astartes combat knife. Damn. If an attack with this knife kills the target, the wielder restores 1 AP and can make an additional attack with the knife. And he's got a sick ass bolter. Deals an additional 18 damage. Here we go. Kind of want his. He might as well just use this fucking bolter for now. A multi-melta. Can't really cook shit. Kinda don't know what I was expecting. I have a helmet for him. He has immunity to all criticals. But yeah, his helmet's gross. I think that's all his armor. Boots. Wolfpack pelt coat. What is he? Huh. Deflection. Wonder. Oh, that's cool. Deflection, huh? Wonder how I look at that. Oh, here. He's got 6 deflection. Is that the highest? Doesn't have Deadeye. If the target of the wearer's range attack fails, up to position. Exhaustion. Oh, that's actually really good. Every single hit with a bolter weapon automatically hit the target. Oh, it's a single hit though, I think. Single attack. Still good though. He is a toughie. That is cool. Now he's an exemplar. Give him all the athletics. This guy's just a run it up guy. Alright, dope. We do need to take a look at his abilities specifically.
Save your jests about fur, fleas, and marked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris.
I heard enough of that back on Fenris.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Guess we'll just figure it out down the road. We got ourselves a nice sizable force.
A new challenge for me.
I just want to rewalk the area because when new events occur, see? If thou sees a flaw in me, smite me. Rogue Trader, you find me at prayer. Darkness surrounds us, and we will require all the spiritual fortitude our ravaged hearts can muster. Are you distraught because of Vicious's fate, of the death of those betrayed by the Commissar? Remain steadfast. We will break free from this darkness. If praying is helping you through this, I am glad to hear it. I am. I was the one who found those people. I brought them to the Commissar. I prayed for them and I gave them hope. And he sent them to the arbitrator to die to those monsters' amusement. They might have, in their final moments, they might have thought that I too had betrayed them. I once more failed to see wickedness where I should have seen it. I failed those people loyal and brave, but it is not only that. I thought naively that faith and perseverance could help us. Help me cut through the schemes of the foul Xenos. That we were on a path to freedom in truth, though it would all just be another part in the act, and a vile monster must have been cackling with glee as they observed my foolishness. Tell me, Rogue Trader, do you trust me? Please look into my heart, your heart, and tell me what you see. It's not one I trust completely. It's one of the principles I swear by. Cannot rely on you. Rogue Trader, to lose hope is to err in the eyes of the Emperor, and I am drawing closer to erring than ever before. The darkness all around me thickens, and the clutches of our captors are strong. If I am to give myself fully to the battle ahead, I will need my strength, and to summon such strength, I must purge my soul. Tell me, will you hear my confession? Sure, talk to me, girl. I killed Theodora von Valancius. Okay, well, it's a shock. Wait, She also blamed herself for the deception. Let's see. Oh, it's an achievement. Apparently, she legitimately did. Her head slightly and looks around, clearly not fully understanding what is wrong, but sensing the shift in the mood around her. It was me, now your treacherous kin, bit dear. Not the cultist me. She speaks with a strange blend of pride and horror in her voice. I remember every last detail. The ship was under attack. I grabbed my weapon and ran to her side because I thought it was my duty to protect the Emperor's chosen. And what did I witness then? I burst into her study. Theodore von Valancius, a rogue trader holding a sinister sorcerer's artifact radiating with profane light. It was a lens like the ones we saw on the Rycad system, except it was smaller and far more potent. I instantly knew it to be a weapon of the archenemy. I had seen objects like it before. On Salus Prime, the planet where I had sought the sacred relic and where I had nearly died at the hands of a cultist. So many things were made clear to me in that moment, so piercing was the revelation. So obvious the answer to how those heretics have found their way to a planet known to none but those about House Van Valancius. I fired before I could even fully comprehend what I was seeing. Terrorlight must have guided my hand, for one shot was all it took. The auto pistol burst destroyed into the archenemy's artifact in its owner's heart, but never killing her, nor do I regret it now. Theodora had to come to the archenemy and its dark sorcery. The entire attack on the ship was merely the result of her and the Victvirs feuding over their spoils, and I realized it in my heart the moment I saw the artifact in her hand. But standing in the same room was the Honorable Arch-Militant, a devout servant of the Emperor, and the reason I made it off Salus Prime after the cultist attack. When he saw me firing at Theodora, he instantly rushed to protect her. I killed him too. Do you remember the orphans I once asked you to meet with Rogue Trader? One of the boys was the son of the man I killed. My whole life I had sworn I would not allow villains to orphan children of the Imperium, and then I did so myself. What is life but good and bad, I suppose? This is what true faith is really about. Shooting first and asking questions later. Sacrificing the innocent without thinking is the consequence. Where is your humanity, sister? The world is not divided into black and white. Hand of one meant to protect the servants of the God Emperor. I never doubted the security of the Von Valancius bloodline when you were close, but now the very foundations power of the Rogue Trader Rush seems to be boiling. What am I doing? Oh, this came out of nowhere. You did not have the right. I could make it sound like you did not have the right. I believe what you saw when you saw, but you had no right to act. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too much. Now in the Expanse may judge the rogue traders. You put yourself above the letter of the sacred warrant, and in doing so, above the Lex Imperialis. You hag. Two-faced void rat killing Theodora right when the ship was in peril, right when she was doing everything to save us. You won't walk away from this. Why shouldn't you stop me? She put a bullet in your head just like she did with Theodora. She finds the smallest reason to suspect you of heresy. Heavily as she looks at you with a mixture of despair and distrust, then she suddenly slumps to her knees and lets out a tired sob. Everything was going so well when Leader Thurder was alive. She appreciated me. She gave me my new life. And the voices were barely giving me any trouble, but then after I started seeing her in my dreams, and the voices started calling me day and night. Don't mourn her, and neither should you think that she had a particularly high opinion of you. We were all just fools to her. Were Theodore still alive, it would not shield you from madness. You had better accept that and not cling to the regrets about the past. Salvation lies in the future. A sociopath, he pulled the trigger first and thinks later. That's true, man. Even I mentioned, I was like, she's kind of trigger happy. She loves killing. You kept the secret all this time. Do you at least regret doing what you did? Your hands would not be covered in the blood of innocence had you not acted on impulse. You should have told me the truth. I see no reason to condemn you. Theodora deserved to die for her treachery. As for other victims, it was acceptable collateral damage. What's done is done. I hope you will learn from this. Right now, we need to think about a way to escape. You murdered my kin and hid the truth from me. This is unforgivable. Leave my retinue. May Kamarag take you. No, I can't abandon her like that. I did, and I despise myself for doing so. Sisters of battle are taught to laugh in the face of lies and intrigue. But instead, I feared that I would face immediate execution for the murder of the rogue traitor. I hoped that people would think it was Victor, a cultist who killed her, and I was right. But the lie, it burned in my throat. And here is a horrific reality away from terror's light. I realized I couldn't keep my silence no longer. Hands would not be covered in the blood of the innocents had you not acted on impulse. Tell me the truth, I see no reason to condemn you. Theodore deserved. As for any other victims, it was an accept. Yeah, I don't like that. But how could I avert my eyes from heresy? Those goes against my very nature. I am glad I have revealed the truth for you, Lord Vader. This dishonesty has been driving me out of my mind. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. Booty booty shaking on your booty little bum. When you're singing this song, don't sing the hums. Sing it like you went to a little booty bum. Biddle biddle booty bum.
Victory
bum,
awaits.
Bum. Like what? What? Why would he sing such a weird thing? Who this guy? That's the stranger guy with the wings. The only one with wings, by the way.
It's about time.
Don't shake that. Don't shake that. Don't tell me that you know how to back that up in the river Styx. Tell me that you got that coin. Coin from the river Styx. Get that booty on this ship. Hey ho, the river Styx. Coming down the river new. Don't tell me it's the river Styx. Nice. Alright, let's take one more look in the Mangle sector. And then we go fight people's faces.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Sadly, I'm very bad at this. I don't know who I'm missing. Except for Cassie. I know I'm missing Cassie, but am I missing someone else? It might just be Cassie. I don't think so. I think I'm missing another person as well. The fact that I can't... Oh, Hendrix. I'm missing Hendrix too. Who the fuck is Hendrix? He said he's keeping Cassie because he's interested in her whole, like, not talking the woods stuff or whatever. Hopefully she doesn't die. It'd be sucked if I lost my navigator. Hey ho, we lost the navigator. The navigator. We lost it. To the elevator.
Follow my lead.
It doesn't look like there's anybody down here. Okay. Get in the chopper. Terrible. Now all I can do is growl. That's all I got left on this mainstream of accent when it comes to that, man.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I think we gotta go to the arena. Not the biggest problem. I'm missing boots. Where the fuck are my boots? What's P do? Oh, interesting. P allows you to see. Oh. Why does it just keep repeating that? Interesting. You just hit that button. Oh, this button also does things. Classic. This is a mess. It's such a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess. Alright, let's go through the portal and go into the pit. Oh, wait. Nope.
Victory awaits.
Oh, but I think it's over here. Gotta go north. The arena. Not the pit, the arena. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think Pascal wants to study it, so he doesn't want to remove it.
Smite the Xenos.
Well, Malice is dead. I am curious. Oh shit. Is that all of them? Ouch, that's mean. Not as many companions as I thought there'd be. Well, there's more than I thought there would be, not as many as I thought because of what there was. That's a better way of saying it. Ah, fuck it. Oh my god, he's so big he takes up 4 spaces. That's hilarious.
Suits my purposes.
High momentum.
I can do that with the right incentive.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. A tribute to the undying Emperor! I bring mercy and retribution.
I refuse.
As honor ordained. As the tenets demand. Let your soul be purged. The shadows will death is a blessing. I am your blade and shield. I cannot serve you in this way. I'll do it. Aim for the heart next time.
This team I deal death with my hands.
All right, I think that's it, right? Oh wait, no. Oh no.
I understand.
This can't be over.
What is this foreboding?
Cast lightning. Runs his fingers along the edge of his blade. You former captives, you have a chance to rectify the mistake that made you fortify your Archon's favor. I doubt Remesis will change her mind, and since Thora will surely not want to give up on our new plaything. Necessary grips his blade with such strength that you can hear the scraping of his gauntlets against his handles. Be facing untested fighters, not a champion's arena. You will answer for everything. In the name of the God Emperor! Like, I know no talking here. Fuck these guys.
Please for swift death.
Oh, please tell me I can get this bird in a proper spot. Oh, this bird is about to fuck everything up. Oh. Okay, the bird didn't fuck up as much as I thought it would.
Let's see what you can do. Malice drives me.
What? I think it's kind of funny.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Oh, here we go. We haven't tried this guy out.
The fame-hungry come. Cubs play. See how the wolf succeeds.
I hate this gun. Camera angles. Pretty good.
A new challenge for me?
What happened? Whoa, what the fuck? Gross. I'm so confused. Oh, I see. Huh. Why did it bring stairwell over here, though? Yeah, thank you. Nice. The ships are moving along in a time, but I'm not sure. When will they go play some poker right now? I don't know, but ask her. I guess I'll just masturbate till I wake up in my dreaming. Don't you play with the fiddle in that way, no. Oh no, oh no. Go tell that guy we did stuff. Guy, we did stuff. Mr. Guy thingy, creature, this thing guy.
None shall stand in my way.
Yeah, alright. On this side. Not over here, Mr. P. But they're over here. That's beefy. When you're telling me that I am a wolf of the... Oh, okay. Currents carry the smell of pain, blood, ichor, and failed ambitions. The smell of dark city. With my fling split open, I weave a path through the spires like a dark lightning bolt. Chaotic and unpredictable in its patterns. To fly is to hunt. And everyone in flight hunts everyone else. Even I, Scourge, Garrity, Bloodfeather, do not have the privilege of invulnerability around these parts. I may become someone else's prey, except probably not today. This day I am the hunter. My homunculus modified olfactory receptors pick up the scent of my prey, and I tread cautiously as I approach it. The stench of the monkey is foul but varied. The scent of my prey is quite telling. A powerful specimen, brash and reeking of the blood of others. I descend in the minaret that grows out of the nearest spire and provides me with an excellent view. Accelerated reflex allow me to assess the situation in a fraction of an instant. It is time. A male monkey, a pampered upper caste cub who was fed and equipped with the best their race can offer. It certainly arrived in the dark city recently, the city which has not yet managed to leave a mark of perpetual expectation of doom on its flattened snout. The most glorious game which clings to life the strongest and leaves the sweetest death essence. The reflex urged the muscle to act. The shard Berkai spews forth the steam of crystalline projectiles that howl and shatter as they pierce the flesh of the prey. A deadly slashing blizzard drapes the street in bloody snow, the bodies of random passerbyers by caught in the fire falling to the ground. This is a common occurrence in the spires. Whoever around me flees from the field of death, whose borders I have made clear. The prey falls, but it's still alive. I do not expect the hunt to end with the first salvo. The prey is badly injured. I can easily finish it off in the open. Its frantic gaze is looking for my winged figure. Yeah, I knew it was that guy was sussy. The hyper pupils allow me to examine the prey's face. It can see its eyes scrutinize my gear. There is no need to hide anymore. I stand up to my full height and emit a wailing battle cry. Pray let me know I will kill it. A mistake. I unleash a new fan of crystalline shards of flesh of the prey's blossom with the new cuts from my projectiles. Whatever, but escaping from the open streets, the prey has deprived me of the advantage of my long-range weapon. But I will not let it escape, so I spread my wings and soar over the alley, pelting the prey with bursts of indirect fire. The chase must not end too soon. The petitioner wanted my prey to die slowly. There is a strangeness to the movements of the prey. As it dashes away one movement and freezes the next. My receptor-altered pupils are adept at detecting movement, but they are worse at perceiving stationary subjects, and my prey seems to be aware of this. There is more blood, but rushing into a crowd of fleeing bystanders, the prey has made them obstacles in my hunt. I generously sow death among them, but their deaths bring me no joy because the prey keeps eluding my volleys. I let out a disapproving shriek. I think he's trying to hunt me. The prey manages to elude me for the moment by ducking into a crowded street. The jet boosted on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame, and I continue my pursuit. Am I being hunted by Boba Fett? As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. This is a nice catch. The petitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her. But it's something different. When it is over, I will impale the body on the prey on a spike protruding from the highest spire so that it serves as a testament to my victory. Play swift, everything unnecessary, and the advert had been cut from my body so the air currents carry it like a projectile from the splinter rifle. Alas, this is also my weakness. I am so light, even a small obstacle can throw me off, but the prey has no idea how vulnerable I am in flight. The prey rushes over to a half-dismantled jet bike, shoves away the slave who is repairing it, and overloads its anti-gravity engine with an admirable dexterity. It barely has the time to bounce back before the deafening explosion fills the air with shards of rock, pierces and withered bone and fragment bodies. One of the projectiles hits me in the chest and throws me to the ground. I manage to regroup and avoid injury, but get up with a furious screech. I was cast down, an inevitable insult. Oh shit. As I turn the corner, I triumphantly realize that I have driven the prey into a dead end. It is this time Time for the massacre. I received a petitioner as payment for the hunt. It's contained in the crystalline projectiles and should have worked by now. It will slow down nervous system. No! Oh, my bad. It was quick. I thought I was dead. Hey, it's me. She's not my ass. Covers the vulnerable spots I like to cut open with my monocular claws, but this knowledge will not save it from death. It is with disgusting insight that the monkey locates my vulnerabilities, a spot under my shoulders where the homunculus join the wings to my natural flesh. The blows of the ganglia make me go blind with pain and hatred. The prey rolls me to the ground and starts pounding the arc out of my elongated skull against the rocks. I hear a crunch and my body stops responding. My strength waning. I reach for the shard carbine and shoot the prey right in the face at point blank range. The crystalline projectile whizzes within a hair's breadth of its face. A kerning blow turns my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful crunch. Would I tell it if I could, but my petitioner, Kiyosuke the Winch, about how insulted she was by the deaths of her fosterlings, the blood-stained proselytes in the arena at the hands of my prey, about how badly she wanted to spite the prey's master, the sour-tempered homunculus Travantus, who had arranged that insult. I do not know, for my throat is crushed and only a faint wail escapes it. My prey, no, at the feet of a monkey, a humiliating end for one of who's earned a status of apex hunter of the Comarag. Though torturous alterations of the flesh and body pilgrimage to the very top of the spires, does it hurt to perish like this? Is it fair? It is. Such is the life of the spire.
Follow my lead.
Okay. I'm injured.
I'm at your service.
Fix me, Abelard.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Thank you. Now, where were we?
Let me help.
I stand in recognition. I'll lay claim to the stars.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Let's patch you up.
Back into the fray. They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step. Thank you. Now, where were we?
Weird. Resistance fighters. I was just wondering, maybe there's somebody, Idra. Hey, Cabela.
For we are thy blades, washed in blood and darkness. For we are thy wings, broken and featherless. When the crimson flood comes and the river of death flows, guard us from weakness. Burn away the fear and despair that stain our souls, for they are thine to claim. I can fight. Do not hesitate to unsheathe this blade if it is needed. The Vizier told us that we must die many times to learn the truth. We believed him. We died again and again. But it was all a lie, a delusion. We never truly passed to the other side. But here, I have known 11 deaths and resurrections, but the truth still eludes me. Death brought no answers, only more questions. Where do I begin, and where do I end? Is it really so easy to snatch a soul from the hands of the Undying One and return it to its body? If death is not the beginning or the end, if it is not the thread that guides us, then what is it?
I got a feeling. That's something you're not gonna do.
I have lived according to the tenets of the blood-spun web for as long as I can remember. It is what I was told to do, I knew no other way. But perhaps this was the weakness in my soul's armor. I will think on what you've said, Domin. I still remember our first meeting, Domin, like it was yesterday. Every day I spent at the temple of the Undying One. Every one of the Visier's lessons. Every soul I've ever ushered to the other side. Every death of my body and every revival.
Guess I'm letting my ADD get the best of me. But, like, I have, like, these wristbands, and the wristbands not behaving very well. So I've been trying to take some extra steps to see if I can, like, remedy the situation without having to buy a brand new pair. I really don't like to spend that kind of money. Like, I don't want to have to buy a new pair just because of a product. But, you know, what is quality, I guess.
The web of my soul was unmade. Every time I died, I lost something important, something intangible, until finally, there was only me. I am all that is left of Kibella. Now, a new web has been woven from the threads of the old. And though its pattern will never be the same, it still stores Kibella's memories. My memories. All I heard was that accursed Xenos butcher boasting about another stolen son. Was it the truth? Or was it just another lie told by the Undying One's enemies? I do not know. We are thy hounds. We pursue the blood of thy foes. We...
Capella is intense.
Wait, you're serious? The thing is, Lord Captain, my neighbors from behind the door have come roaring back into my sick little mind. They must have missed me, because they're noisier than ever now. But I guess that's better than being a pawn in the hands of Xenos doing experiments on myself. Looks to me like we're up to our necks in every type of shit known and unknown to humanity. Could there be a way to sneak out of the arena? I don't know, Lord Captain. Right now, I can't tell the difference between my own thoughts and the voices, let alone come up with an escape plan. But of course, it's possible the whispers will give us a nudge in the right direction. It's harder than usual to pick out anything specific. With all these dampening gadgets around, it's like trying to hear through a wall of static. But if I try harder, the threads are very tangled. Some of them are woven together, but each one is trying to pull in its own direction. The puppets think that they have free will, but it's only because they have been ordered to think and act so. This is a skilled puppet master at work here. His dark hand is far away, but that only makes it more terrifying. Even a colorful doll that springs out like a jack-in-the-box and scampers around wherever it pleases does so by his leave. You must listen well to the strange melody and step in time with it. Its music is dismal and dangerous, but it does not echo the chorus of torment. This does not mean the dance will not be bloody, but once you learn it, you can lead the steps. Little time is left to gulp down the bloody dust. The twisted mirror with no reflection beckons you into its labyrinth and offers hope in a moment when death is inevitable. I can't make out. Damn it! It's a lost cause, Lord.
She was gonna die there. Can't let her die there.
Let us raise our cups at Fatar, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
I like this ginger.
This is the name given on Fenris to a pack father, a commander or captain. An Ed Fatar answers to a Jarl, the commander of a great company. Since you are the one who commands your crew, and I follow you at present, I am granting you the honored title of Ed Fatar. You, of course, are a maiden, not a father. But we have no word meeting maiden commander in our tongue, as all space wolves are men.
Is that just like a mess up, or he just thinks I'm a woman?
I have had a few thoughts on that score, but don't try to pry them out of me. When the time comes, I will share them with you.
Well, yeah, obviously, his statement was clear.
Why do you think?
He absorbs the genetic code of people he eats? What the fuck?
You are very well informed. Far more than a common mortal ought to be. Yes, it is true that I have
I don't think you realize I'm a
gorged
lord,
on the flesh of my
commander,
enemies
or a captain.
to reap the secrets from the steaming flavor of their meat. I have slain many Xenos and feasted on their flesh. My captors have watched me do it and taken glee in it, while I have been gathering information and planning my escape.
Well, I have been gathering information. Dude, even without his armor, he is an absolute terror.
Not everyone is granted the right to ask such questions. But you, I shall allow it. What do you want to know about the Astartes from the glorious Fenris?
From the glorious Fenris.
Vilka Fenrica. That is our name in the old tongue of our world. We are the fiercest of the All-Father's warriors, his executioners, his retribution. Our fearless Wolf King is Leman Russ, son of the All-Father. Our world is Fenris, and our home the Fan, which rises from the world's spine into orbit. We are the thunder in the bloody storm of battle that calls to us. That is who we are. But there is more to our spirit than grim destruction alone. In the Hall of Heroes, we hold feasts the likes of which you will see nowhere else. To thundering laughter, we raise our horns, tell our sagas, and honor our glorious fallen. Though the body of an Astartes is built to be immune to the effects of drink, we invented a way around this taboo. The mead we brew can overcome even our blood. It makes us drunk and makes our feasts jovial occasions.
They're so adamant about drinking, they figured out a way to bypass their own physiology.
You can brew it nowhere else but on good old
They would
Fenris.
probably kill humans.
No other world is home to such poisonous plants. Fenris is home. A harsh land of harsh winters and harsh people. When comes the Hell Winter, a fearsome season of frosts, the merciless world sea freezes, and great white bears, snow wyrms, and ice trolls go on the hunt. Then the murderous frost retreats, and boats of harpooners sail out to ply their craft, capturing sea snakes and krakens.
Whoa, big creatures.
And then comes the season of fire. Volcanoes awaken. Waves wash over whole islands, and only the land of Asaheim offers salvation to those whose blood and grit win them the right to live upon it. Clan fights clan. Crows circle over battlefields, and wolf howls rise up to the sky. That is my beloved home. There is no place in the universe like it. Tell me, Edfater, what is the most fearsome foe on Fenris?
Sorry.
No, you are... What? Why the Wrath Badger? Very good. I hope to tell you about the black curse of the Wolfen, but your answer wasn't bad either. Wrath Badger.
It wasn't the Rat Badger, apparently. It's about first creature, which very little is known. The Rat Badger. My success failed me, or whatever. Well, I gotta laugh at him.
The curse of the Wolfen is the most fearsome and most terrible foe on Fenris. In the heart of every brother, there lives a dark beast, bloody and forever ravenous. He hungers to kill, not for glory or duty, or his battle brothers, but solely for the sake of killing. For he who falls to that dark beast, there is no joy or thrill in slaughter. There is but dull rancor.
To kill, to kill. No other reason.
Our gene seed is unique. Lehman Ross blessed us with the Canis Helix, a genetic gift that heightens our senses, making them sharper than those of brothers from other chapters. The Canis Helix kindles a bloodthirst in our hearts and changes our appearance to resemble
he does look a little rabid, like his. I mean, but he looks like a ginger that's been through a lot of shit. I don't know if his features were changed. Is his hair sicker or something? What is his?
The wolves do not take orders from outsiders. We keep the old ways, not the Codex Astartes. We fight in packs, and we are trained and healed by our wise rune and wolf priests. We do not find honor in adorning ourselves in laurels, but instead etch the full names of our fallen kin as a promise of vengeance, and draw strength from that promise. We believe in the great wolves, in the deadly Blackbane and fierce Drakan the Thunderwolf, in the redoubtable Hagar the Mountain Wolf, and in the Bloodied Hunter, in the wolf that stalks between stars, who follows us wherever we may go, and in the uncanny two-headed Morkai, guard of the realm of the dead. Of the great wolves, some show us their favor. Others are more malign. But each teaches us a lesson. For that, we praise and honor them. The All-Father is not a god. He is the best of all humans. Our perfect forebear. His blood flowed through the veins of Lehman Russ, and Russ's blood flows in me. Does that make me a god? My respect for him has no end, and I am ready to die for him. But what place does faith have here? Is the All-Father like the massive Iron Wolf, whose every tuft of fur forms a mountain on the surface of Fenris? Or is he as enormous as the Sun Wolf, which rises to hunt every morning and fills our world with light? The All-Father is not a god, but the highest of humanity. Ordinary humans struggle to grasp this. But we, his warriors and offspring, remember the truth.
I wonder if they intentionally tell the Unedited Astartes that's the case. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if they're like, hey, listen, he's... Because I know some of them, maybe, I don't...
It makes his deeds all the more glorious. Battling gods is child's play when you yourself are a god. But if you are a man... now, that is the stuff that sagas are made of.
Sagas are made of. It's true. Beowulf, for example.
Lacan the Ruined Wolf once shared the mysteries of the healing potions and the secrets of magic sagas. He taught them them to see the past and future in throne runes, to call down storms, and to carve powerful talismans. The All-Father gifted you with strong intuition. This was made by Skjadi Twice-Thinker. The spirits liked him, and one could feast a whole long Hellwinter night to the words of his saga. So keen was his mind. He was my friend. Ulfar Redmane. That is what my brothers call me.
Given the warrior's boastful nature, the indifference with which he revels his name is surprising. It seems he does not trust you enough to disclose his true name. Fair point.
Do you? And there I was, about to round off my story with a short 400-verse saga about the gifts of Lacan the Rund Wolf. Should what I told you reach other ears, I shall take your tongue. What do you want to know? What brought the Space Wolves to the Expanse? Or how I ended up in the non-human's Dark City? An Inquisitor by the name of Calcazar put out a call for aid. My Wolf Lord did not refuse him, and had 2 packs deployed to the Expanse. We never trusted this ally, but a blood debt for a service rendered in the past forced our hand.
Damn. Though it wields immense power, the Imperium. Lore test. When it comes to the Astartes, even the Inquisition choose to make requests rather than commands. The Space Wolves are not known for being close allies of the Inquisition. How strange then that the chapter sent not 1 but 2 squads in response to this request. When one squad alone is capable of crushing a planetary uprising. They're strong, dude. Astartes are no joke. But they are a very small percentage of the actual Militarum.
Insightful. We'd had no dealings with this Calcazar before this, and we did not trust him. 2 packs meant twice as many eyes to watch out for his games and schemes. And then...
What happened, Ulfar?
The Coronis Expanse is a wild hunting ground teeming with prey. And the Space Wolves will be the first to turn its snow scarlet. The Jarl decided to send the most indomitable hunters who hunger for honor and bloodshed. 1 pack would have fulfilled its duty for the sake of pride, but 2 would seek to outdo each other for the sake of glory.
Send 2 also so that they'll outperform themselves. More normal. That's actually pretty smart. Wolf packs.
He saved our brother who had lost the pack and was unable to look after himself or the chapter's honor. Calcazar returned our brother to Fenris and kept secret the misfortune that had befallen him. The Jarl knew that the Inquisitor's actions were driven by opportunism, and the desire to have us mighty warriors in his debt. But honor forced him to be hospitable to the stranger, and swear an oath of friendship. The Inquisition. Pah! Rats! scurrying around the All-Father's house and ruling it in the Master's absence. Cowards they are. The last into battle, but the first on any war council. We saw what they were worth in the months of shame.
It must have been during the heresy.
An ancient strife. If you do not know of it, then you are not supposed to know. We also decided to be cautious. His words flowed like honey, and he seemed an honorable man. But lies always look like truth, don't they?
I mean,
that arrogant chief
water,
thought he could give us orders.
A glass of water always
But
looks like a glass
we
of water,
wolves
doesn't
have
it?
always followed our own instincts and hunted in our own way. I wager that boiled his blood. In warm furs, the old man does shroud his body. In cloaks of secrets woven, shrouds the sly man his plans. To know his dire purpose, swallow not the words of poison, but his gristle. We had gone on a raid for Xenos prisoners and fell into a trap.
Hey, Sam.
We had no war machines to support us, and some of our squad were wounded. So we were forced to retreat. I ordered my battle brothers to leave, but I remained behind to meet our guests. I do not know how many of the feeble wretches I slew, but I would have killed even more had their towering piles of bodies not hindered me in combat. They wounded me and captured me. They froze the joints in my armor. When they dragged me to their ship, two of my battle brothers descended upon the Xenos and tried to free me. An insane plan, but it almost succeeded. Almost. And so, there were 3 of us taken captive. And then there were 2. And then I was alone once again. They fell with honor. Their saga is one I will not sing to you. You have spilled no blood with them, nor shared with them meat unmured. Their spirits might be outraged if they knew I had sung of their deeds to a stranger.
Stranger than them.
These are dark days you are asking about, Ed Fatter. Let my keen-edged friend be a witness to the ferocity of my words. I was given to Tarvantius for his amusement in the arenas of Camorra.
Camorra is actually a pretty cool, interesting name.
And he sent me out there to kill gladiators. Living as an inglorious butcher and a Xenos' puppet, I hated it constantly, every moment. I had to take care of my mind before it was twisted to the 7 hells. Every morning I made entreaties to the All-Father, and every night I appealed to Ross. I trained my body, read the litanies, and in the darkest moments, I recited my own saga. I recalled every battle, every wound, every brother. And that is how I survived. I always survive.
I wonder how old Ufar is. Oh, he talks about the old land like he lived on Terra.
This was a bleak saga, Itvator. Instinct bids me to remain silent. Such knowledge is not to be shared with just anyone. Only the Fenris. Let us raise our cups at Fata. What do you... The Fenris...
Ooh, excuse me.
May Terra's light...
Yes? Good as new, Shireen. No, honest. I can breathe, and I'm not coughing up blood in people's faces anymore. You did well by me again, Shireen. Thank you. I will do my best to repay you in kind.
Now that she's got, like, her function again, she's more chill.
Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock. Then his servants came and took the girl into the Astra Militarum. The girl worked her little ass off until... Ah, literacy. My blessing and my curse. I nagged every highborn who visited our barracks on their highborn business. I pored over stamps on crates in the warehouse and the seals on every door. Watched the commanders do paperwork and volunteered to help. That's how I learned, one step at a time. And then literacy became my ticket to a comfortable life. I swear on the grave of my drunkard father who sold me into the mines, and on the lives of the 11 siblings I never had, Shireen.
11 siblings I never had. Is definitely not her real name.
There are some things I've never lied to you about. Like I had a choice, Shireen. I know better than to bite the hand that pours my amasak. Sir, yes, sir. Your lordship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
Lame. Pascal, I gotta talk to Pascal.
May these instructions protect. May the filters of knowledge bestowed upon us by the mission. May your.
What the fuck?
May these instructions protect the machine spirits that serve me from the. May the May.
Rogue, better. I've been reflecting on the spirit of his law and what the Emperor himself wants for us. If anyone had told me before, although...
May these This statement is strategic recommendation. This place is... May the filters of knowledge bestowed upon us by... The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. He felt... I confess, I was summoned there by a net. So far, I have not been able to determine. I was wrong when I acknowledged. May.
Yeah, we talked to everybody, I believe.
You came back from the dark, Elentark, unharmed. So...
Alright, so maybe... Okay. Right. We take everybody else together.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Man, I gotta say, I know I'm not like saying every single thing, but I do like it when there is voice time. You know, kind of lets me just kind of play the game a little bit without talking. But I also really don't talk when I'm trying to, when there is no dialogue, which I should do a better job at. But you know, my bad. Whoa.
A new challenge for me?
All right. Right. Russ is about the laboratory, snatching up certain tools, vials, and notes. He conceals some of these items inside his own body cavities and destroys the rest. I've done what you wanted. Does no one here wish to hail the victor who defeated the area? Look at me, inhuman, or I shall deal with you as I've dealt with the blood-stained proselytes. The foul thirst craves blood specimen, your blood, my blood. One must be astonishingly sensitive to the vibrations of electricity not to realize this. This is war. My loyal servants are being slaughtered across the chasm. I cannot take any more specimens away with me, and the ones I already packed are far more valuable than you. And so unravel the rotten threads of the tapestry of fate. Elentark here is the true nature of Dark Ones. They lie hidden behind sweet promises. Having learned from a cruel mistake, I foresaw this outcome. You humiliated him, okay? Carocracies and I agree that she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered them. And so it was the cult's authority that suffered. But who cares about the pathetic monkey? Monkey, you are my lackey, and thus it is I who is responsible for undermining the cult's authority. It was supposed to go differently. Your performance was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You could have killed someone unimportant and made the witch's vanity bleed. The witch's would have received your head as a slave for their wounded pride, they would have been reminded for a time that was still someone you could who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you have failed me, all of you. The Kikaros did not keep her word, and you did not die in her trap. It is all your fault that things have spiraled out of control. Oh well. Withdraw the power of relieving tempest. Won't dare to settle their score under the eye of my patrons. So the Cabal's a valuable servant is safe from their ire. As for you, go out into the streets of the chasm and die, or go to the arena and try to kill the Kikaros. Even if you succeed, you will still die. I should have stopped wasting time on the idiocy long ago. All those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. At last, I can devote myself to it. Risk. This is not a hasty retreat, merely a temporary change of workspace. Enter the arena. The succubi will not pass up the chance to gut you in front of an audience. If you could simply wound Kikaros, it could give us both enough time to escape. For that, I would be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable specimen in my collection. They made the killer run. Synthora will not let such impotence go unpunished, and her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than the Kikaros' fury. Do not return to the chasm. You'll find no shelter there. Seek salvation in other spires, and you may prolong your agony for a short time. I don't know if we should be celebrating our victory or our final moments. One way or another, we'd be sloshed. We'd get sloshed. No time like the present. Let's head straight to our hideout at the Shrieker's Den. Cannot transport them to my new sanctuary. You may have to take them. I have unlocked the containment sarcophagi for dangerous specimens. Go and inspect them. Some of your servants may still be alive, but do not allow them to use their abilities until I have left the... I can still ask him about his craft. Game.
Curse you, miscreant! That was insulting.
Executive Engine Master, 27 damage. I'm pretty sure she just killed somebody. Yeah, whoever she just hit, she just exploded in their face. This is like romantic right here. All is well, my lady. Anger and despair smothers you like a bird. Years, fear, and loneliness were all you knew. Not anymore. Don't you dare wish death upon yourself when I am with you. I will strive to alleviate every sorrow. Frightened, but that does not mean you can give up. Do not let these emotions consume you. Hey, don't let them consume you. Yeah. You, when we first met, I could have unwittingly robbed you of reason on your ship. It is my fault you were attacked in your own palace, and now I cannot endanger you any longer. I will not let you suffer. You know, when darkness envelops you, it takes everything away, leaving no sounds, no smells, no solid footing. Darkness devours every color that tries to make its way in. Every color I tried to create inside, darkness is withering. It swallows the colors, it chews and consumes. But when despair had overtaken me completely, I could sense I was not alone in the darkness. Someone else was with me, someone intangible, cold, and colorless, and that realization ravaged my sanity all the more. When the capsule opened, my mind was drowned in grimy shades of crimson and umber and black, and there I'm going to Brawny. I thought I could harness this power, but now you must end this for my sake. Lame. Yeah, romance. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Billions of subjects, they could have lost their sovereign. I mean, who knows how it's gonna fucking look when I get back to there. Yeah, why you angry? I don't know. Oh, they bumped him up. He was 20. Oh, that's... Oh, right. Her awareness is crazy high. And her persuasion's high. I don't think I use her for awareness because because Igor's she's got better. Alright, let's go get Hendrix. Hendrix, you puddle little crazy man.
It's about time.
Oh, he nabbed 2 of them. Classic. Uh-oh. With his?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay.
Victory awaits.
Okay. I saw some weird little boxy thing. What was that? Look at this prism. Huh. For the Empire!
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, I see. A stinger shot. Should be yawning.
A new challenge for me?
Bit confused. Go over here and I didn't realize it. Where is he? Might regret that.
Follow my lead.
Yo, where Hendrix be? Where Hendrix is being held. Set Hendrix free. So where the fuck is the fucking what the fuck? Yo, Grandpa, where'd that sarcophagi be?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay. Really hope it's not one of those situations where I just don't see it or whatever, and then I end up leaving him behind, because that would suck.
It's about time.
I don't know.
Victory awaits.
Man, fucking game. I have to skip shit.
Smite the Xenos!
You will fall.
Don't get too cocky.
Already. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
Doubt is none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Moving into position. Understood.
What a pleasure.
Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Oops, that was an accident.
I will not. Just designate a target. If it's I deal death with my hands. I'll hear you moving.
Sorry.
No more.
My place is at the fore. At your post, viewer target.
Nope. Nocturne of Oblivion. Baritone calls out to you from the shadows. The key unlocks the door that then will lead to one of the only happenstance will free. Your chance I'll be to me the bolts will cede. Your part comes next to break the bonds and flee. To you, the merchant vagabond, I bring a gift of providence, but will you look? Some pain grips your skull, your vision clouds over, but as soon as you resurface, a dramatic scene appears before you. The streets of the Dark City are teeming with hundreds of colors, from grimy gray shades of extravagantly bold hues. At first they blend together in your vision, but soon you are able to distinguish their sources: people, Xenos, animals, you, and of course the Harlequin standing in front of you. The Xenos colors are like those of a broken kaleidoscope. Your eyes water at the mere attempt to pick any one thing out, and your head is splitting more than ever. Yet despite this, you are subconsciously aware of that the dark lilac cloud surrounding the slender figure poses unspeakable danger, in that the bright sparkles of the silver indicate that this danger, at least for now, is directed at you. When you avert your gaze and slowly exhale, the vision falls away, if it was never there, as if it was under there. Harlequin observes you with interest. His song speaks volumes. Things can three eyes glint at once. Shail veiled. It's hard to read this shit. I love the iconoclastic way it just comes down to it. Wait for your sign, then run. You cannot possibly mean into a literal mouse, so you must mean for me to leap into a portal of some kind. Do I have it right? I love it. Harlequin sweeps into a low bow like an actor who has performed before a true lover of high art. He seems satisfied with your answer. Finger over the mute lips of his mask and vanishes, as if to convey that your conversation is a great secret known only to the two of you. There it goes, wisps away. Classic. I think this is my whole... Oh, Hendrix. Hendrix, where are you, my friend?
None shall stand in my way.
None shall stand in my way. Maybe he's down in here. Empty. Now the world tastes dry, sandy. I got water though. Said it might be like a case casket or something, but I don't guess not in here, so let's go check the pit, I guess. Where is Hendrix, man? About to look him up. Ah.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Monkey. By Jakari boarding party, they took me into Komara and threw me aboard one of their gondolas bound for who knows where. With the last of my strength, I grabbed the pilot and jumped down into the chasm. My fall, so somehow I survived. That's where the commissar found me before betraying me and sending me to die in the arena. I'll be honest with you, when I was there being skewed with spikes like a bug, I cursed your name too more than once, but when you were pulling me off those spikes, one look at your face was enough to know that you had been just as much a victim of that sick man's lies as the rest of us. I do not blame you. Damn. Bow, 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 why, why. Well, you ain't in here. So where the hell is this guy? Rogue trader. What? Dark City. Where the fuck is Hendrix? In the Dark City Comrade, he is being held in a torture device in a hidden room. Press through the main quest until after you complete the second arena fight. Go to the Arkham and speak to him. See, Chase can go down the go up the stairs to the upper area behind the homunculus where the Drakari minion called the Executioner Engine Master nearby. Deal with the minion through the dialogue or combat and free Hendrix from what? I must have to talk to somebody. Lame. Body was in there. Sit here, waiting, wondering, why? Oh, why? Why is there no
I'll lay
Lipton
claim
anymore?
to the stars.
Why? Uptown, funky to the bunk. Oh, I wonder if it's because he's dead. Can't free Hendrix because he dead. Oh no, there he is. He's right there. Oh, he's in the short. Okay, I gotta talk to this guy apparently. Okay, talk to this guy. Some things frightened the Xenos as much as the warp powers. I was close. One might consider my words heretical, but I would say it was only due to the homunculus who brought me here that I survived after falling into the struggle. From there, it was just a place as coffin and pain. I don't think so. It is likely just my body reacting to the extended bouts of pain. To think that I had forgotten what it's like to experience such basic impulses as a biomancer that can stifle physical reactions. Perhaps that is why I was chosen for this device, because I had distanced myself from the sensation of pain, and because of my stubbornness that forbade me from surrendering. I knew I wouldn't be pondering the question right now. The circlet on my head wasn't inhibiting my abilities, it was turning them inward, binding them inside my body. They made me torture myself with warp energies. I was burning and mutilating my internal organs, damn Xenos. Or is it the Xenos who consigned us to this nightmare back in your retinue? But she sold us to her kinsman at the drop of a hat. You know, if nothing I hear will reassure me. You can go, but you will have to guide me to the well. You didn't mention anything about noticing the fact that we also now have And Astartes with us. Not a damn thing. Jerk feet. Jerk feet. I'll jerk up in here. Oh yeah. Don't you worry about it. We got a medicine man about it. Oh yeah. Mr. Man. Mr. Medicine Man. Hey, oh, the medicine man. The medicine, all the man. When you are the man of medicine. Medicine, man of medicine. Medicine, medicine, medicine. Medicine, medicine, medicine. Now,
a new challenge
now
for me.
We have our crew. Now we got our whole crew with us. With us, did us. A beef taco all around. Don't touch. No, I want tacos. I don't want to talk. That's a big mistake. I'll tell you what, though. I am excited to get some ribs. Be hanging out with my mom's gonna come around next week. Hang out with them. You might think that's weird, but first of all, you gotta understand, I'm 37-year-old. Or 38. I'm not sure how old I am. I'm in there. I'm in the 30s for sure. Definitely in the upper 30s. Positive. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, this person who claims to be my mom. No, nah, been around my whole life. It's for what I can remember. So, pretty cool person. Chilling. Weird how weird how time is, man. Time is so fucking weird. And if you're like, well, duh, time's weird, duh, derp, derp. Isn't this where the pit is? Why it is? Oh, probably in. Okay, we're good. We got everybody. I mean, I could go backtrack and like ask the Dilios with Cassia, and I think I already did talk to Cassia. Whatever, let's go. I want to get out of this hellscape. I want to be back on my ship, dude. Master Travantis sent me. The master wishes you to send Kiriko, Kairos on a swift journey to Sheesh who thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. Is your execution. However, Kairos is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance. I'll bet a negligible one. Alright. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same. So says the master. Master does not need me anymore. I'll go kill someone, get their pieces, and make myself stronger. I won't kill him. Also, I don't want him to kill other people, but I don't know what to do. I can't save the place. What do you want me to do? Ransack the whole city? The city's been alive for like centuries or thousands of years or some shit. I don't know how long it's been. Very dark. What is? I'm just gonna skip.
For me.
Okay. Do I have any like sniper hypers like last time? There's snipers. Maybe not here. Oh, it's like different areas of arenas. That's interesting. My name is Ufrar.
too easy. Nothing will not do.
Whoopsie.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Idra is not dead, but knocked out.
Already done.
Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. Let your soul be purged. I shall not fail. The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Nice.
Fire and vigor, our Emperor, imbue us!
It's a military artist, I see.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordains. As it let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name. Trust me. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it.
No matter what angle I seem to have, it won't let me see anything.
A dance of blades and shadows. Caught by the web. As the tenets demand, I shall not fail. Trust me. The shadow...
What angle do I need?
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
I am your blade and shield. As killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing. Trust me, as the tenets demand.
You call this a strike? To you.
Trust me. Come, the other side awaits. The shadows will see it done.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
I bring.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
What is done cannot be undone.
Alright, like that.
My Caramite hide is strong! By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder! I challenge you, Danget. I will carve runes out of your bones.
You will open it in blood.
See how the wolf succeeds. Die in disgrace. I hunger for battle. I don't like that.
I am...
Can't be.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
I won't do that.
I'm done with this one.
Hey, the camera worked this time.
Follow my lead. I won't tolerate weakness.
Brain. Leveling up can be tedious, in my opinion. I just want to see 100 on a stat. Damn. I'm not surprised though. He's an Astartes. They are so strong. Keep picking up my cup thinking there's gonna be something in it, and there's not. Boom. His Medicare is insanely high. Willpower, knowledge in disguise. Willpower, don't you be defied. He's got poison psycho powers. No, I gotta use the restroom. Grab some water. And I'm going to get more juice in my cup rather than empty. It's just like energy drink stuff or whatever. I got like this my favorite stuff is like this strawberry monster drink or whatever. I love this stuff, man. It's so good. But it's hard to get my hands on it right now, so I ended up getting lucky and found another brand I like. It's no monster, but it's like this mango. Maybe not mango, I guess. blinded for one round.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Victory awaits!
Something's weird. I can't. My main character can't do nothing. You ever get that you ever get like a thing where like your finger has like protruding skin on your finger? That's what I got right now.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
A new challenge for me?
Only a poisonous whisper. Wine. The elegant red-haired Xenos takes a sip of her wine like liquid and gives you an appraising and somewhat surprised look. Then smiles and says to the Xeno standing next to her, "What is this? New playthings? No doubt. And here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intended to offer up your torture Gobalti for our entertainment. Which should learn to live up to their name, least the Cabal of the word wounded skies live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the dark city." It was a trick, but whatever. We knew it was likely to be one. Every single person has lied to us. What's difference is that he has helped us. So now we're in a different. They're ready to go for each other's throat. Wounded skies will always Always so hasty and eager to rush ahead, they failed to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants.
Human scum! You'll suffer.
He just was like, time to fight! Oh, he makes me laugh. That shit is funny.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. All opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done.
What? My bad.
Am I going somewhere?
Bite like a paw.
Shit, I forgot to switch out of the weapon.
As on one foe or 100, I will kill them all.
I really, she is ruthlessly strong, dude.
I bring mercy in retribution. Death is a blessing. I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure, as the tenets demand. An offering of blood. No, this goes against the tenets. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits. I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Swift and silent. I deal death with my hands. I hear you moving. No more.
Stop mocking me. Can I fall back now?
I'll take one less. One of us would be enough.
What? How can he not hit her?
Give this task to someone lesser.
Holy shit.
The fame-hungry come.
Strike you under the keel for that.
What a pleasure.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I was born in despair. There praise upon them who have too many things. Here too long have I served as a tool of unrighteous wretches, a shameful fate of the Allfather's warriors, and a shame is what scorches my soul. When I saw what I had once again become their plaything, and another Xenos who had me upon his foes, I thought it would go on forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it, so mine hid like a coward would, only thirst remained. Man, I wish it was more voice acted. That would bring a lot more joy, but it's okay. The Nocturne of Oblivion. Of the saw of the path, I peered to the tunnels black and bleak. A gleam I seek, one that points the way to your imposed kin in Tempest Cade. If you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap again, I'll rip your useless tongue. At the top of the spire, they are all there. Help them, Arbanian, and help me. Take me away from here when it is all over. Soon. The Farseer's like dying. All killed them now.
I go into the darkness.
As if refracted through a distorted prism, what should be familiar is dispersed, and the bedazzling shades won't stop twisting madly. I don't really want to try to understand what he's trying to say. This could force the Dark City apart at the seams, opening gaping chasms to the warp. If the other Cabals knew about this audacious stunt. Arbanian love jests, but this is not one. Please, before it is too late, let's save the Farseers. Whatever. It's not. I mean, what else am I gonna do? His god thinks it would be funny to fuck with the god of laughter. Or, what is it? Laughing god? Oh, the Quinn's mournful mask is absolutely still. You cannot shake the feeling that the nasty grin lurks behind it. This is a game, a test. You must choose your words carefully. Phone talk Eberin weighs each word with a meticulous pedantry. If you do not take care, you will receive what you want, only turned inside out like a fabric. Avoid it. They are victims of the brutality that reigns over this place. I wish to save them from the format. He's probably going to kill them if I say it like that. They are my instrument. Let them continue to serve me. Me, simply actors. The picture of compassion, so you are. Why does it do this little yellow thing? Must be... He's like, I'll protect him. He's like, fine. The torture, the arena, even the efforts to escape, and the source of all this degrading ordeals is still alive. The deluge of misfortune did not start with me, Monkey. If you charge Achilles, do not speak his name. You sully the name of a servant of the throne by uttering it. And stop trying my patience with your lies. Why will you not even entertain the possibility of his not lying? Enough, we have to get out of the Kamara first, and that will require the strength of each and every one of us. You can kill me, torture me, grind me to dust, the very memory of my existence, but you cannot change that. The bird monkey made a misstep. I killed the traitor. Same thing over and over will not convince me of your ridiculous lies. The rogue trader takes you at your word. That is his vice and heresy, not mine. And until I have more solid proof of Achilles Scalander's treason than you prattle, I will not change my mind. Not now, not ever. Come on, every minute of this occurs. I'm getting a little sick of Hendrix, man. Hendrix.
It's about time.
Bum 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 bum. The monkey.
I won't tolerate weakness.
You didn't know what I was gonna do, but I did it. Jump down, boyos.
Centuries of service and practice.
Duty prevails.
More melted charges, nice. Man, I just wish it wasn't so tedious to level. It's fine, whatever. Let's do bio. Divination, biomancy, telepathy. I will telepathy your face. What could I do to tell you that the stars are not raining on our simple town? Don't tell me that it's something you're aware of. It's not something that you'll make fun of. But tell me the truth. I'll sing you a sooth and whisper you away to the valley of say. What? But? But? I sing and I dance, but I don't dance at all. And sometimes I'll sing, but without my ding-a-ling. They say, oh no, he looks like a hoe. And I say, don't say that in front of my May. That I be, that I will, that I am not the same as the others dance. I don't know. Crazy brain stuff, dude. You ever just sit there and think about stuff? And if you're like, no, well, then that's your failing, my friend, okay? You can learn to play hopscotch on your own, or you can high-five the maiden on a Wednesday. But I ain't telling you there's no scribbles on a crayon. And if you're like, this guy, that's crazy. But that's how you do it. That's how you weed out the weirdness in your brain. You just say stuff randomly, you know? That's the purity of it. The circumstances of anything that you might be able to do while you're trying to contemplate any kind of contemplation of what you're doing. Maybe you gotta be proof. I wish the leveling was over now. I don't want to do it. I don't care enough. I just want stories. Tell me your story. Intimidate him, Captain. Tech knowledge. Abilities. Break their ranks, jerkface. And then Imperium knowledge. I'm sailing away to a virgin land. I've got to remain on a steady course. I think it is crazy how Grandpa's got 125 athletics. That guy can hoof it. Oh, well, he's into yoga, and boy, does it show. There you go. That's steady course. Oh man, I don't know. Mind bond. I don't give a shit. Just like I'm at this point in the game where I feel like the characters are so powerful. Like I don't even really upgrade their gear or anything. It kind of doesn't matter. Maybe it'll bite me in the ass later, but like the constant leveling up tediously throughout the game. Granted, I have the choice to have this many characters, but they all level up with you, right? So it's going to be tedious regardless. I just think they needed to find a better way to streamline the character kit. And I guess if you wanted a more complex system, you're not going to really get away with that. So that is fair. I just didn't want to. I gotta make sure to switch out his weapon to the old bolter weapon. Sure as hell, I ain't interested. The man really doesn't have a lot going on. He's got some knowledge. I give him logic and bless that he may come to his senses and choose the most OP food ever to be existed. His baby back ribs. Billy, Blotto blue sauce. I declare awareness. Oh wait, she actually doesn't need awareness. What's her face? Takes the cake. Oh, not by much though. Catching up. Watch yourself, girl. Someone might find themselves replaced by the other. Oh, she has awareness, but I have like 3 people with crazy ass awareness levels. But I guess it's good. That means I don't ever, not ever, never, ever miss any chest that I ever, cover, always come across. Warp speed, Mr. Sulu. Ever. More Medicaid, please. I demand more Medicaid. You think in his old age, because of his extreme knowledge of the human body, he's just gonna be an old man, crazy man? You better fix that.
None shall stand in my way.
Is this my pilot? Cautious pilot. 2 pilots are already disarmed and under guard by your companions. They give you a haunted look as you approach. Not dare say anything. Sure, its design in certain parts appear bizarre, but you are still guess their purpose. You could probably steer it. I can steer a gondola, Elentok. We do not need these pilots. Everyone inside is dead.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Speak, Edvater.
Edvater. It's good to see you at least get access to one Atreides. Did I say Atreides? Like some type of Doom? Astartes, my bad. Atreides Astartes. Oh man, they weren't that good of people, okay? They were just a noble family, okay? They also schemed. You read the books, plus, got weird later, Why is it all fantasy and sci-fi writers start, especially sci-fi writers, it seems like they get really delved into like really weird shit after a while. Probably because they've cleaned the cup too much, and now the only way people are gonna keep reading their shit is with depravity. They all are South Thresh at the end. That is no salad thresh. You ever think that sounds like a salad, South Thresh? Hello, sir.
Follow my lead.
What would you have the menu, sir? We have a nice Caesar salad, and just for today, a nice South Thresh salad. Oh, tell me about the South Thresh salad. Yes, well, the South Thresh salad comes with a little bit of depravity. Oh, yes. Tell me what else. Pain. Ooh, okay. And a little bit of pleasure. Oh, I see. No, I'll have the Caesar, thank you. Oh, we can't wait to get part of it. I can't believe I'm here I'm saying this, but I really want to see a real sun, not these pale, feeble things among the spires.
I smell blood in the air, blood that is about to be spilt. I hear an echo of clashing swords, the terrified scream of Xenos withering under their heel. Oh, Father, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me.
He eats people and then learns about stuff. It's true. By the golden throne, we made it. And all in one piece. Not bad. But we can't relax just yet. We all have a long way to go. You sound like a true commander just now. The Xeno City must have given you a shock. Have you considered repenting and breaking away from your shameful past once we are at the expanse? Man, shut up. Only one past I wanted to break from, and I have already done so. Thank you. And also, warp, damn it, lawman, you've said it yourself. Hope blinds. Drop it with the daydreaming and making plans about my future. Turns arcing gaze to Spire. Her face is burdened with a strange expression, as if a roaring torrent of sadness, fear, and rage is about to erupt. Are still there, I can sense it, as I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably going out. Me from the inside out, and I do not know what frightens me more, the grim answers that hide behind the spiral walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet I must learn the truth about my Pete world. Perhaps this is the day the outcast finds her path again. Come along, when we find these Farseers, you will have your answers. You speak the truth, Alan Talk. Let us be on our way. Dude, this is like an entire, well, I guess because you get captured, and it is your people. And I get, you know, the only way you get full crew usually, aside from like maybe some like, there are games, well, they even made it different too in Baldur's Gate. I don't know how about this game, but in Baldur's Gate they even made it possible for you, even if you were on the good path, to get your hands on even the bad players. So maybe not all of them. Oh, it's entry to the labyrinth. Fireseers are not easy captives to keep. Whatever the Dark Ones are using to repress my kin's powers, those tools will be noticeable. I will find a way to free them. Okay. The spire of the Reaving Tempest welcomes you with muffled noises seeping from the dark walls, distant voices, footsteps, and screams of pain. Let us adventure into the abyss. I gotta check on my logger. It's an older model, and the only way to actually get your clothes cold is to make sure you actually keep it running longer than like its cycle. Surprisingly, and I got taking the business around to making sure that's just how it goes. And that's just how the feather falls to the spire of the Reaving Tempest. What is over here, those? Goods? Uh-oh, bad goods?
Check this out.
Uh-oh, booby trap goods. Okay, but that looks like our ride.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I can't help but like be reminded of the architecture, this kind of architecture of sharp edges and things like that, almost like the Star Trek. Well, I mean, 40K, everything's gonna have similar thematics and stuff, but it does remind me of when I watched the last movie they made, not Insurrection, I can't remember, but it had to do with the Romulans or whatever, like a different race of Romulans, where they made this thing called the Scimitar.
A new challenge for me?
Tell me, Lord Scryer of the Allfather, what about me?
Not yet, blessed angel. Not yet.
Huh? Bloodscryer. She must be talking about, that must be Cabela that spoke.
My success was inevitable.
We should deal with this.
What is your command?
Scorn the pain.
I gotta tell you, man, I really do not like Hendrix. I think he is my least favorite character. He is the least interesting. It's just like snooze town with his character, bro. I like him more than I like Hendrix. And I don't really like his character either.
Is for the weak.
Let me see here. I just think like
I needed that.
I just think the ironic interrogator and the stalwart, like the stalwart, like I don't know how to explain it.
None shall stand in
Watch
my
your
way.
steps.
I cannot be leashed.
Oh, it might be having to do with the way I have
My
everything
pleasure.
set up, so Hendrix is kind of like out of place. Well, we have everyone back, so I can. He's just a big boy, so you don't want to give him some space. Alright, see how that goes. There you go. Now he's got a spot that he actually fits into, so he's not fucking things up.
Marking location.
And done.
Oof.
It's about time.
Do you require inquisitorial
Hendrik.
approval?
No, what I require is you to not stand in weird fucking places, buddy. Jeez Louise.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Never doubt me.
Victory awaits.
Victory awaits. Oh, I can't. I gotta go around. Oh shit.
Why did I not foresee this? Stop it!
What advice do you seek? Let me help.
I owe you one.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Monkey.
A job for me.
That was a problem for you.
Jesus. While alive, they disassembled and reassembled them. Monstrous.
Follow my lead.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Should I divine our next step?
It's like he wants to die.
My pleasure.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Hey, what's that?
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
Oh my.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Emperor, deliver us!
Keep a sharp eye.
A new challenge for me.
Stop mocking me.
Should be something that you have like one person do, not the whole crew. It's kind of on me. Well, it is on me. I say kind of, but it is on me. Shit.
None shall stand in my way.
The Emperor sets my path.
Ready as always. I love to lead. A job for me.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Trading is just like art. It takes skill and talent. One and it's done. Let's make a deal. Looking for a hidden cache? And done.
Follow my lead.
Hendrix, man. Why does he do that though? Like he has no reason to, like, it must be oh, he might because he's like the last guy. Let's try if it's because he's the last guy in like the slot. I don't know. Doesn't really make sense. Plus, I don't really want to see his ugly mug, so whatever.
Ready as always.
I mean, the game also isn't accustomed to having this many people in your squad. That's probably one of the reasons.
I won't
kind of
tolerate weakness.
A
Job for me.
Butcher's body barely. You psycho powers? Damn, I wonder if there was any, I don't imagine there is. Usually the game doesn't give you any choices. I'm curious though, I want to see. De Monkey. I don't know why that makes me laugh, just the way it sounds, I guess.
And done.
Turned red. Why is it red all of a sudden? Is it always supposed to be red? Was it red and I just not noticed? Failed to save those I abandoned when I needed them. Know that no one can. What am I to do with them? Ellen talk.
the ancestors.
See, that was much better rating. Apparently my evil psych powers are terrible and they would have killed him, so alright, that worked out better.
Easily done.
It's about time.
Uh-oh. Is an intricate game board broadly similar to the one retro side plays chess. Your figurines of Drakari and Asari skillfully fashioned out of the onyx and rathbone. Elegant poses off-site for each other. Several of them are toppled, and for a moment you think you see fresh blood running from under the game pieces down the small grooves carved into the board. I bet you these are real. Like a board, where they say a board somewhere, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Right here. I can't get to it. Like, I can't zoom. Oh, I can zoom in. These, they're probably like real people. They've shrunk them down or whatever. I don't doubt they have the technology for that shit, man. My path. Is that not what you have been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our lives? I can hear it very well. Mournful lament of my brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I would prefer not to hear it, but I cannot. As clear as I hear melody of your soul's torment, I do not... But don't you dare. There is no need to blame me for what happened to you. Monkey is incapable of hearing the call of the immortal soul of the child of the Assyrian. Could it have been a simple guess? Yet you are absolutely right, Elentok. In their torture, the Dark Ones go far beyond the limits of the possible for imprisoned within these game pieces, within the board designed for games that intrigue the mind, is the soul of a Farseer. My path is paved with the bodies of my kin, that I am an outcast who carries the blame of the destruction of my home, since I heard the call of our dying ancestors but did not return in time, and that it should have been me in her place. Silent Thresh. On the way to the forms like these, I thought you can like save their soul, like as long as they have their soul, you can like revive them or some shit. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
My pleasure.
Victory awaits.
They're experimenting.
None shall stand in my way.
Jesus. They experimented for a long time on those people.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone.
Smite the Xenos! Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
If it's so. If I must.
As the eradicated.
I answer the call.
I deal death with my hands.
Join the ancestors. Your suffering will sustain me. You are mine now. Nobody escapes us.
Our perpetrators are made of plasteel.
I understand. I hear you moving. No more.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
A new challenge for me?
Do you see that?
Brothers, take heed.
One and it's done. Where's the profit in this?
Not dying is a
Trap
good profit.
or treasure. And done. A job for me. Stop hating me, Ashmag.
Fuck.
Aha, found it. My pleasure. One and it's done. Ah! If it pleases you, Shireen.
Your seneschal is always there for you. This wound will make a fine scar.
I owe you a debt.
Let's patch you up.
Oh, thank you, Shireen.
I won't tolerate weakness.
It's like a whole other area, though, isn't there?
A job for me.
Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately, the stately Aldar calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue lights glimmer in his green eyes. A monkey and an outcast have found their way into the heart of a dark city to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. You have foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured. What is the point of your prophecies then? Have crossed again, my child. It is a great relief for me to know you are alive, but what is this? Soul wanders in the gloom, entangled in the brush of a despicable connection. I see that it grows from the seed of solitude, doubts, and fears, and this thread of fate stretches between you and a monkey. Oh, Yerlet, may Asurian spare you from ever facing the Farseer's judgment. For our kin are intolerant of such aberrations that make our souls fade. You know this. One forgets one's good manners all too early in the dark city. Standing before you is Eklendi Maresh, who walks the path of the Farseer. He is the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Kurdarak. He was, that is, either way, a monkey name is not the kind of thing he would be particularly interested in. It doesn't matter, he fucking failed, man. Failed to protect and defend his own world. Who the fuck is this guy, you know? Aim as serenely as one forgets a troubled dream. Oh, he'll forget. Well, that's why we took it, was hoping that we could fix her. Right? That was the only reason we took it. Spent the hours of agony, throes of agony. I let's absorbed, and I soon learned that an age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire, a webway gate connected to the world outside. I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. To make your way out of the dark city and leave this place behind, but you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm, my spirit is unbreakable, my body, on the other hand, will not soon forget pain embraced. This moment would never come. Look at me, Eklundil, and tell me the adversity befell our home. As a councilor member, you cannot possibly be aware of the truth. You cannot possibly be unaware of the truth. Eklundil, do not even consider hiding anything from me. I cannot deny you your right to know the truth. His voice sounds like a rolling thunder. When we found ourselves amid the stars of this stellar fabric, we encountered a monkey ship. A ship much too puny to take on an Assyrian world. Or so we thought, until the council was struck with a vision of horror to come. This ship could be our doom, not only for us on Kurdarak, but also all Eldari kind among the nearby stars, and even for those whose paths stretched far beyond the stars. Watch it be that Inquisitor ship. We could not allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos, and then rejoiced, for among the wreckage the Rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Assuring how wrong we were, the ship that returned from their reconnaissance to our starports was already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was a scratch from a passing wreck or an infected ash of the monkey ship that the cosmic winds had not had time to disperse, the plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at the craft world's very flesh. In the infancy circuitry, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously, but the world was falling apart and there was nothing to stop it. Fires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end, but when it became clear that the Kurdarak was beyond saving, the council decided together all who remained boarded them on the surviving shuttles and scattered across the galaxy to look for salvation, and that was what we did.
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elentark. You just cannot accept it.
What?
Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate, the monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
Well, then it's definitely confirmed that she was working with Chaos. Oh, but this part, bro, this shit game, I gotta pay up here. Blood of the execution of our people flows through the veins of the one you long to save. Glad the monkey dung to deserve your mercy. Well, maybe not Slanesh, but Sal, and Fresh, whatever they're called. Certainly could be another chaos. So told them what had happened to the Kurdak and where to look for it. But our cousins' souls were dark and thirsted for blood. My ark was one of the first they seized. Of their own kind for fleeting pleasure's sake, and enslaved the Farseers for their accursed experiments, and that monkey was how I ended up here. Of what remained, Arbanaean. Looks away from a mere second, but the itching sensation immediately burrows its way into the base of your skull. Something is wrong here. Have taught me a great deal to see the truth where it is concealed and not to hesitate to cut off the head of the lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. First, your council failed to foresee their world's doom. Then everything the child of Assyrian had been taught about the path of her centuries is a lie. You are hiding something. Eklundil speaks now. We had been steering Kurdarak along a course prophesied by the stars themselves until Shael's tumultuous currents cast us to the edge of the great wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Cataract away from its path, and so the council decided a route to safety across the nearest islet of hope and into a place known among the Monkey as the Coronis Expanse. We stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became even darker and even more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of raging Shael was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one in that difficult debate, for I believed that the prophecy had promised us salvation and the expanse could not have been a lie. also we were doomed. We should have stayed on the Kudarak. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster if only I had not chosen that accursed path and left the craft world. The Farseers, it was not beyond their power. They led Kudarak to prosperity for years, only to become too blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy as the old customs required, had they changed course instead, Kudarak might still be whole. Both deserve a fate much more terrible than death. However, it is too early for us to leave the world before we had atoned for our guilt. Come with me, Ed, and we have a lot to do before the great oblivion. We will find our brothers and sisters to protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may even find a new home. Your words are like a healing melody flowing into my tormented soul. Accept your proposal.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. Dude, this must be like Act 3 this must be completely all Act 3 basically.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Ball.
I'll lay claim to the
It's a shame
stars.
that those people are, you know, they have an entire craft world, an entire planet just moving into in the stars, and it gets contaminated by one little ship. It's crazy, man.
And done.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Yeah.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay.
We should deal with this.
One and it's done.
Up and away.
My pleasure.
Speak, Elantark.
I deal death with my hands.
Give me strength.
High momentum.
Suits my purposes.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. I am agony.
What a pleasure. Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen. The shadow is a blessing. Death comes in silence. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. As the This can't be. I shall not fail. Trust me. As on my blade whispers your name. I cannot serve you in this way.
I can't lose.
A dance of blades and shadows. Death is a blessing.
High momentum.
That is not the Emperor's will. Guided by faith! None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith, this is why I was chosen!
My warp sight reveals something. If I face the Navigator's might. I've read about this.
A colossal mistake. Mark the target. Glato, we're undertaking this task. Let's test our skills, Glato.
I feel foul breath.
Nice.
I will not die in dishonor.
A job for me.
There is
A new
only
challenge
death.
for me.
Yours or mine.
I'm at your service.
Advanced medkit.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Let's patch you up.
Integrity factor increased.
Huh.
I am your shadow. Do you think my body was suffering?
Would have been.
And done.
Victory awaits!
My pleasure.
th.
Look, over there.
I see the marks of grievous wounds on your body, Magos. Wounds that are beyond healing.
Those in communion with the true flesh do not fear the mutilations that would cut short the existence of lowlier servants. The beneficence of the Omnissiah has granted me the blessing of outliving corporeal frailty and rising to new service.
Something nearby.
Must be my smuggler's instincts. Trap or treasure? My pleasure.
Follow my lead!
One and it's done.
Used to be Argento who disarmed all this crap. Now it's
a job for me. And
Battle Pants Gaming. What a name, dude. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Bien? That's all the Spanish I know.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, so what's this doorway over here? Más o menos. See, I don't know. More o something. That's an elevator, all right. Oh, is that where we came in? I thought we came
in. Over there.
Survived specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. Yeah, he told me I should die. You're supposed to die, be it in the arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of Osiris will soon remedy your blunder. I cannot tell you how glad I am to meet you again. Yeah, man, what a jerk face. This guy, he was like torturing us. Screwed inside its range. You attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on your way to your demise. Do not disturb me. More or less means like the horizon hand tilt. It's a interesting. What? No. More or less is what it means. Oh, it means like basically horizontal hand tilt. Oh, you know, I get what you're saying. Yes, you are safe for now, but as soon as you step out from behind the field, who knows what the shadowy corner will catch. A corner will catch you. Any step outside could mean your death. Then again, perhaps you will not come out. You might sit there for a day or two, a month, a year, or forever, sitting and trembling, a small, frail inhuman trapped in a prison of his own toys and fear, which of us is in a cage now. His working limbs begin to twitch nervously. He should be. Through your heart may abound with anger, the immeasurable torment of powerful Farseers pervades the spire. If you were to risk destroying this construct, it could cause irreparable terror in the Vale in Komara. Part of our enemy's bastion? I did not expect anything in this damned place to be it. Put a smile on my face. Ah, but he's wrong. How strange. Next to this contract, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. The colors around me melt away, and so do my powers. The Scepter is enormous and resembles the device you see before you. There is no doubt that its purpose is to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical Drakari design. Several of its parts were made from a material foreign to Kamara and fused into its frame by an unknown force. Did you not make this, did you? I see more sophisticated structural elements in this mechanism than your mind is ever capable of fathoming. You observed someone do it and copied their work. Nonsense. This is the work of my genius. The initial data was just a resource transformed into a masterpiece by the brilliance of my mind. How dare you even comment on my creation? in the homunculus as to who was more skillful in the art of inflicting pain is won by Pascal Hanamuin. Well done, Magos. I left him to live. Farewell, monkey. What's he gonna do in there? What a small little bubble. And does it really make him immune? Like, it's not much of a field. Look, it even the device itself cannot be protected by its own device. That shit makes me laugh. Monkey.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, it's down now.
Victory awaits.
Always be saving. You know, even in spite of being captured, I still take it upon myself to gather all the resources and trade goods I can get my hands on for that sweet, sweet profit factor.
It's about time.
Oh, so sweet. Oh. Is it voiced? Maybe we can get high while we're playing. Damn. Waterman says, you have the nerve to stand before me again. You should have grasped your last breath long ago. Very well, I will rid this arrogant monkey in his final breath myself. Oh, come on now. Who about you, child of Krudarak? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? What a dick. Me no joy, Archon Ymer says, but it may give me peace in the spirits of my kin. Of the Cabal, that makes him valuable enough to spare his life. Oh, monkey, you have a brazen one, aren't you? Will you still be so brash when I play you open and string you? I mean, I've been cut open enough. Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Krudarak was to be my key to power, the likes of which the reaving tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. As you destroyed Krudarak, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast, the suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me our pain. Only to step out of another shadow once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction, and with my helpless brethren in my clutches, who are capable of tearing apart the veil with their mere presence, it could not have been simpler. When the time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the reaving tempest rivals. Under cover of the cataclysm, my blades would behead all those who stood in the way of my ascent. Oh, grabbing power, I see. Die, ha! You are the only one who dies today, and after I am done with you, I will pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my cabal. Do you know, Monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from ever considering such a thing. Say this, but I believe the Xenos. I know what kind of things people will do in the name of the personal gain, and now that the foul spawn has confessed the situation and the expanse suddenly makes a lot more sense. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many Monkey will perish in the darkness? You will never know.
I'll see you terminated! Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
How about no? Don't get too cocky.
Target well struck.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand. Trust me.
Oh, she healed again. Why are you here, lady?
I shall not fail. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Caught by the web. Kill him.
That ability
Brings
is
me no
disgusting. And there she is, dead, 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 dead.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me, death is a blessing. As honor ordains. Caught by the web. The shadows will see it done. Come, the other side awaits.
Woo!
As the imp eradicated. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle!
Oh man.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
As duty demands.
Nice. That's it, right? Who else alive? Oh, right in my face, actually. Classic.
Another scar from my collection.
Get him, buddy.
One of us would be enough.
All right, if this next webway is a trap, another trap, I'm just gonna be like, all right, that's it. Throw my hands up. Another, dude, leveling. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really like the other weapon, personally. So. Chapter
With
3.
the physical horrors of Camorra behind
420.
them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness.
There's Harlequin.
Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back. Home?
Why are you skulking by the web gate? Why have you come to Lithian in secret? Did you intend us ill on us? I praise the Saurian for the fortune of seeing you again. Please step under my protection without delay. Belethane was meant to become a slaughterhouse for the Dukari. Your arrival is sudden, outcast Yurlet, but perhaps there is purpose behind it. You will serve your people shortly. The news of your disappearance has not reached Janice. My guess is that your close servants decided to conceal this event as to not beget fear. A monkey cannot comprehend the depths of the tragedy that befell our home, our cataract. The duty of every child of the Saurian is to do all they can to quell the pain of that loss, and Yurlet the Outcast is no exception. I was able to find the truth of the Kodarak Doom, and was revealed to me. Even though that required me to throw myself to the Dark City's embrace. Is the fire of our souls not better directed towards worthy deeds than arguing with our kin? Troubling your delicate heart, my kinsman. Share your feelings to me and the outcast then, and I will reveal the truth of the Kodarak later. Driven by revenge, they set out to pursue the one responsible for Catarak's cruel demise. Only the end. All that I know not. All that my vision showed me was an infinitely green sea, living sea. The maddening thirst of a hunter who was pursuing the children of a Saurian outcast. Your path is taking you towards the stars again. Find our kin and do not let them perish. The Lithalian has been charitable to the monkey. She bestows special gifts upon some of your servants. She forges bonds with them. This is the first time I have seen our world so tolerant of your kind. It reminds me just how much I still do not understand. Alas, your kin do not trouble themselves with contemplating this matter. They fear those gifts by the Lilithan. They despise them and seek to kill them. And that does not surprise me at all. Saint Slumber is restless. She has guarded a part of herself away from you. It is what the monk had called the isolated region. I thought it was Lilithane's attempt to push you away so she could heal from the wounds you cold iron had inflicted upon her flesh, but I see something else in what is transpiring, a mystery. He is worthy of his path and yours diverge, Monkey. He will stay with us and you will leave. among those of whom I shared Kudarak time and Bloom Mirrowman. Ellen Tatch. We will speak of my kind's fate no longer. All that is meant to be said has been said. We will send instructions to our Monkey allies to provide you with means of transportation. Farewell, Monkey. I am pleased that our meeting did not spill blood into the Lithalian's wound. Me too, man. I'm back on the ship! Finally! It was a long time. Hi, Factorum, Danis Danrock. Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return and thank the Emperor for it. The crew stares in awe at the terror of a giant towering over the crowd. Some make the sign of the Aquila on their chests. Others collapse to their knees with prayer to the God Emperor on their lips. The wave of pious shock does not seem to discompose Ufar. In the slightest, he just chuckles into his beard and glances around curiously. He's laughing like that and then laughing. Much Lord Captain, all contact with your party was lost shortly after the supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your companion kinspeople. We immediately sent shuttles with boarding parties to aid, but we didn't find anyone on the ship save the crew of all whom had either been butchered or driven insane. Since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert Augur operators never spotted anything suspicious, and thus our ignominious failure put you in a dire peril. The officers' council decided to take the ship to Footfall, where one can hear the gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly searched for information about your lordship. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were in prison, we would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. Lord Captain, we made every effort to find you. That result in a number of modifications to the ship that have significantly upgraded it. Thanks to a favorable deal secured by the esteemed High Factorium, the ship is now equipped with the state-of-the-art auger system and direction finders from Kiva Gamma. Your will is absolute. Lord Captain, the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of astropathic messages and dispatches that demand your attention. Well, I guess they could have thrown a party. It looks demon-esque. We sense that a great deed has been done, a vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? Suits you. What we see in you, light and connections without the urge to destroy. Did Nomos say it correctly? We must go now. We will come to speak to you later. Oh, it's all three of them are Nomos. Uh-oh. When we could no longer communicate with you and we were worried about your fate. Now then, Lord Captain, shall we get to business? We have a number of items to get over. First and foremost, I have news about your subjects. In the time that you were gone, the servants of House von Valancius have toiled tirelessly in the service to you and for the benefit of the entire trade protector. Once word of your return reaches every von Valancius worldwide, the masses will be ecstatic. Never before has the Expanse known a leader as merciful as you. The fanatics of the Creed may whisper about the heresies of the mind budgering under your rule, but your benevolence has forever captured the souls of millions of ordinary subjects. The Expanse is in flames, your lordship. Squadrons and smaller groups of despicable Drukhari raid our systems. The cult of the Final Dawn have emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We're heard rumors of the fall of the Sentinel's Pride, House Corda's world. An outrageous sacrilege given how abundant and inexpensive Promethium is there. Strife has broken out between House Winterscale and House Chorda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces on footfall to draw them into a fist that will smash the ramming heretics and Xenos vermin. Kinda. The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonies. The cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and their sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Vebos 6, a mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda, but other worlds stayed firm against the onslaught of enemies of humanity and did not succumb to their pernicious influence. Drukhari, your lordship, their squadrons, both large and small, are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking captives by the thousands, and attacking ships. It is as if something has poked their nest, and if you will, and now they are out lashing out. Exactly. Esteemed Lord Inquisitor Calcazar has, or aka Chuck, name him Chunk, declared himself Warden of the Kronos Expanse and issued orders to requisition troops. He has made Footfall his base of operations, as it was the most logistically convenient point. From there, his fleet strikes throughout the Expanse, destroying the forces of the cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Drukhari. He may be all that currently stands in the way of the Expanse being reduced to ash. When heretics lay siege to Euphrates II, the hollowed forge of the Cognizance fleet, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the Explorer Squadrons, recalled from the front lines, stand together against the heretics in the battle of the sacred planet. When the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue trader to join his forces, her ladyship Incendia Chorda heeded the summons, while Lordship Caligos Winterscale ignored it. Rumor has it that his refusal was defiant in manner and served as a pretext for Lady Chorda to declare war on the House Winterscale. Winterscale's ships are being hunted and his worlds occupied under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all of his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to the Intercept Astropath message, he and his retinue are currently on Quetzal Temer, hunting down a Xenos fleet. Aldari, by all appearances. I have good news to share as well. The Heartless, a frigate used to belong to the Tithe Thief, is fully repaired. Its hull has been considerably reinforced, and after a complete cycle of tech litanies, the fighter craft in its hangar now eagerly await a chance to show their worth in battle. There have been other minor developments. If you so wish, I will gradually bring you up to speed on the bridge. I will not want them to take any away time. Thanks for the reports, dudes. Lord Captain, allow me to make a request, a personal one. Will you, while you're away, the choir master received an astropathic message from Jargonis. It concerns my family. The Wissarians have been accused of treason against House von Valancius. The Wassarians have served the Rogue Trader dynasty loyally for generations. This is hard to admit, but the news has come at a crushing blow. The accusations were levied by and on behalf of the Drive Stems, the governing house. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement, and my entire family would not have been. But being on noble stock, the Wassarians are entitled under the ancient custom to petition for the Rogue Trader's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain. Do not deny us that honor, I implore you. We'll be done, Lord Captain. Well, we gotta investigate. Hurley enters the study, sniffling and hunching her shoulders. She looks haggard as our bags under her eyes. What's up, girl? Leave me with that sick homunculus, and I'm sorry if I said a bunch of things I shouldn't have said. I was pretty out of it. You just don't know what it's like to finally be alone with your own thoughts. It wasn't easy to give that up and believe it was just another trap set by the Xenos. Things are back to the way they've always been. The doors cracked open again, and my dear old whispers are back to torture me, the rascals. You know I didn't come here just to get all teary-eyed and grateful on you. Something important, something about my whispers. See, I've been having some interesting visions, and I feel like how we deal with those visions is going to decide my fate. I know it sounds dramatic, but I'm dead serious. I keep having the same vision over and over again. I'm walking down a corridor, and there's a door at the end, and I just know that right behind that door is blissful silence. All I got to do is reach out and open it. So I touch it with my fingers. I can feel the cold, rough metal. And then I suddenly snap out of it and always find myself staring at a wall in some compartment or other. I look behind me and all the doors on the way are open, but I have no memory of how I got there. Find that door. I'm not joking. This is a matter of life and death. My gut tells me it's my last chance to deal with my powers, and if I don't, maybe it's some incredible implant from the tech-free secret stores, or I don't know, a serum kept in the Inquisition vault. There's such architect. As usual, I think I can hear the muffled cries of some weird birds, and my head is sweating like it's somewhere hot. I'm surrounded by rockcrete, your everyday Imperium stuff, except it reeks of burnt flesh, fried cables, and chemicals. The sense of despair, suffering, thick like tar, hangs in the air, gets into your nose and throat, makes you sick. I only been to one other place that felt like that, the homunculus lair. Sorry, but that's about it. Nothing more concrete, but I think if I get close enough, I'll sense it immediately. The one from my vision feels very, I don't know, real. I can even touch it. It's definitely not an illusion. It really does exist somewhere, and trust me, neither of us once opened the door the Whispering One. For the largeness of spirit, Shireen, and thank you for deigning to speak with me. Grey Worms have been stretched to a little too thin recently, like a chiffon dress on a horse. Supplies are all over the place. Orders aren't being filled. Clients are kicking off, and not without reason, and revenue's plummeting. And if that wasn't bad enough, my guts running things from football have been incommunicado recently, and the astropathic message has finally come in to tell me why. Some Ashmag or Ashmag's throne smite them has captured my gang, and they're threatening to kill every last one of these hard grafting whelps if I don't do what they want. If you want one thing, my mercactum tabula official. But I'm not giving up my certificate for anything, and nor am I going to leave my guys high and dry. That's why I'm begging you for help protection. I'll apologize for barging in unannounced. I have received news that I must discuss with you face to face. If you may recall that I mentioned that Achilles' commander has transferred into my remit by a colleague. The colleague in question was contacted me for immediate assistance. Rogue Trader may be in a position to challenge the Inquisition's authority over their soul, mind, and actions, but the Rogue Trader has passed in Box Officer's heart. A unique acolyte of the Inquisition who can absorb huge amounts of knowledge and store it in her own memory more securely than any data crypt. She entered the Lord Inquisition's retinue before even I did. Talking to her is a strange experience, but that is barely scratching the surface of who she is. Emelina is an incredible scholar, an expert on the forbidden and the illicit, and of course she is a loyal servant to the Golden Throne. I don't really care about Hendrix, nor do I like his dialogue. I think Hendrix is a prick. One way or another. For fuck's sake. Felt with an unusual silence, the officers on duty are huddling in the corners, looking on curiosity at what is transpiring in the center. After receiving due punishment, even if it was not at the hands of the Inquisition, I will hear no more of it. Catching sight of you, the curious crew members dash to their posts, leaving only the senior officers in the middle and the bridge. For how long are you going to tolerate this filth on your ship? This foul traitor who has already dragged you into the darkness once, who has almost left your protectorate without its sovereign. Traitor, has Eldari heresy clouded your judgment? Treachery always means death, either for the traitor or for the one betrayed. You almost died in Kamara, your retinue. You know what became of them. Present nod wordlessly, but do not dare interfere. It's a fine spectacle. The inhuman gets what she deserves. Let us all watch and laugh. Does not react to the curses being slung at her with an imperpetuable expression. She watches the crowd before her and turns her gaze to you. You know, Lord Captain, I will support any order you give, but to keep the Xenos in the retinue, especially after everything that has transpired because of her, it would not be wise. The enemies of humanity have no place among humans. You know this. But death is far too merciful a sentence. What I endured was far more terrible. I don't know, Lord Captain. You can punish her, but, you know, death is permanent. It's not like we get stuck in Kamara forever, you know? You know, Shireen, when a pet refuses to obey their master, they are usually put in a cage at best or turned into a lovely piece of taxidermy at worst. Heinous behavior pattern of the Xeno entity in the specimen similar to her statistically leads to unfavorable and unpredictable outcomes. The Yerlet does not deserve death. For her, it would be a release from her sorrowful lot of being an unclean Xenos, but we do not deserve her death. As payment for what we have endured. She deserves this clear example, for the great powers bestowed upon the warrant must also be used at great caution. This is the end of her usefulness. She will apologize, and that will be enough. There is neither repentance nor truth to them. By the outcome of the confrontation, officers slowly return to their duties. Yeah, they would have ripped her apart. They're not the only ones who've done shit. Argenta's got demanding bloodshed, and that bitch gunned down the last Lord Captain. She claimed it under heresy, but all we have is her word, right? You know what I mean? Like every one of these people, Abelard, right? Abelard's family is being accused of heresy. What do we have right now for his word? All we have is Abelard's word. You know what I mean? So, you know, I ain't gonna let them rip her apart due to their fucking stupidity or well, more not necessarily their stupidity, just their anger. Oh, words were meant only for you, Elentech, and you are the only one I can trust with my feelings. Only to you can I bear my mental wounds. We have a special history. Stop it. I cannot believe that, Elentech. I do not need words of comfort. The words of the Monkey do not touch my soul. Only yours matters, though. Yours and mine. I am sorry that my mistake led anyone to change this to. Do not leave just yet, Elentech. Before you do, answer my question. I know we have talked a great deal, and you have even accepted what I did, but I also know that the mind and emotions are not always in concordance. Now that the raging waves of anger have died down and Komara has been left far behind, what are your thoughts of me? I only know that everybody makes mistakes and everybody hides the parts of their personalities they are not proud of. That is true of both humans and Eldari. You have already become part of my world. You may have done something disagreeable in my eyes. That does not make you a stranger. Finally back on my ship, baby. Woo! That was crazy. What a annoying journey that was. I leveled up again. Son of a bitch. I just like at this point in the game, like, please,
Greetings.
enough.
Look, free the bold from captors grasping. Dark cities, feeble dungeons, eternally disgracing. Flows now this saga in the hall of glorious feasting, where all extol the wolf mighty and the yet fatter cunning.
Those are like.
I hope you're not going to put off the feast. Our escape demands a grand celebration. Find my pack. As we speak, they are likely performing some bloody service for Calcazar. For that reason, I want to have a word with the Inquisitor. Fenris Hjulda, et fatter.
I regret, and though its shining makes my eyes bleed, I see the way Iliad dissolves into the whiteness of grief every time she speaks of home. And the way crimson... Jai continues to envelop herself in the variegation of her habitual masks, changing her colors at will like so many garments. But deep within her heart trembles a timid seedling the color of smoky lilies. It is grimy, burnt, and covered in ash. But it is genuine. Who knows? Perhaps one day Jai will allow it to grow and blossom. The fire of a rising sun illuminates Ulfar's face. A blaze so incandescent, it is painful to look at. But whenever the fire subsides, even for a second, at once an undercoat of dismal grayness and repulsive green haze envelops his shoulders. No one around him notices it. But I see. Streaks of fiery copper snake through the Proctor's soul, as though something had recently burst free. Anger, rage, pain, and left an indelible mark on it. Gone is his previous aura of steel gray, forced out by a new palette. His heart now bleeds new shades, natural hues that throb in time with his pulse. This transformation is mesmerizing. I have enjoyed...
To what do I owe this visit?
Just like that, I got like 10 billion quests. No contract, hey? I don't know about what. Alright. I think... We're gonna play like League, I think, or something. Like, I don't wanna take a break. I've been playing this game for like 8-9 hours. And I have like played this game a lot these last few days. I'm definitely gonna play some more. What is it? What am I? 88 hours right now? 97 hours it says. Woof. I have played the smack out of this game, man. Switch over. Okay, swapped over. I'm gonna. So like, this is what I do now. Here, I'm